What up, world? Alright, we're gonna start tonight with some World of Warcraft, doing sector domination raid. I'm assuming that we're gonna skip ahead to the end bosses, do last three of the wing, then Sylvanas after we fight the first boss, because that's it. You gotta do that to do the skip. And after raid, we'll probably switch over to New World or PUBG. So let's go.
I think if they ask you to work more hours and have more responsibility, that should come with more money.
It should.
Kermit, I feel like you need to have this conversation with your intern.
Unless you were overpaid to begin
I don't
with.
have interns anymore.
Yeah, they don't let them have interns anymore.
Did HR finally catch on?
No, now I have a team, but I don't they don't directly report it to me. I have project teams basically.
Yeah, that's what they all say. This is your team. They don't report to you. They don't talk to you. They don't really have to do anything you tell them to do. But
Oh no, they have to do what I tell them.
Someone just got yeeted.
Anything?
You just legally can't have them report to Kermit.
It's just
Oh,
I
you're
don't have to deal. I don't have to deal with like HR bullshit because I do enough of that in game.
Oh,
You're good.
So,
Yes,
so you can do the cubicle crawls, is what you're saying.
I'm sure
Oh,
HR's
yeah.
doing it for your benefit, Kermit.
I mean, it's hard to do a cubicle crawl on Zoom. It just doesn't have the same effect.
I got the key. Are we doing like a full heroic clear, or are we doing like
I hope
Sylvanas
so.
first?
I'm probably sure just about it.
Just talking about tonight.
I don't think we can go straight to Sylvanas. I think we have to do
do the last
Terrarier
wing.
and AT.
He knows what I mean.
Yeah.
So this is Kermit. He's trolling.
I know. I know.
And
Oh, I know.
This is where it's happening, you guys. This is where the bow drops.
So this is the 8 years thing you were talking about.
God, I'm glad you guys know how to interrupt a fucking fear.
my kick was down.
Yeah, Misha. What the hell?
If you're out of range, don't get feared.
I
There
just
you
wasn't
go,
feeling
Holy.
it.
Thank you. Yeah, there's the practical advice we've all been needing.
It's like that thing where it's like,
See everyone backing up.
Hey man, the perks of being ranged.
Aren't you an enhancement shaman?
Not today.
Yeah, that's true.
I was, yeah, basically.
Oh, now we're all stuck. Things for over died and had that power.
Do we have enough heals today?
You guys, this is like the part where you're not doing the shit like interrupting. It's not fun.
Wait, it's not healer's fault? People die?
No.
Yeah. And is there
Sometimes, but not all the time.
I feel like there's bursting in this dungeon. What the fuck? Why am I getting?
Yeah. Rending roar.
Yeah, this feels like bursting with extra steps.
Isn't bursting with extra steps just Grievous?
Yeah.
General Kenobi. Hello there.
Plugging and bursting, what's the highest that you guys got it this week anyway?
Wait, Tyr just got Eye of the Jailer without us? Fuck.
What is Tyr doing? What? No one's explained this to me.
I
Yeah,
told you,
here
he
just
said,
let
fuck
me
you guys, I'm
Ryan.
never raiding with you ever again.
I don't believe you though.
He wants to fire.
He does?
He wants C.
Oh lord.
Aww.
He'll be back in like 2 weeks. Put it that way.
I know, I told him that if you failed fast enough, you could make it to rating
Yeah.
Damn, you guys are supportive.
You have
Yo.
no idea, Exter.
The old youngster WoW dream.
I know, I had those dreams. I actually had pretty good raid progress when I was young. But
This game was out then?
Axter, I think you're older than me, buddy.
I don't think so.
Really?
As I say, I'm young. Is this my pretty good raid progress you're talking about?
I don't know, Holy.
Wow.
These are your golden years. What are you gonna do with them?
Oh man, that's savage from Tyr.
You guys.
I just whispered him with 2 question marks, and he just said, Axter was informed.
Wow.
according to
We should all whisper him. Everybody whisper him. More question marks with every whisper.
I said, man, no
Oh my
invite.
god. A pyramid.
Yeah. I mean, I also said best of luck. I hope you get it.
I said I hope you die.
That's fucked up.
Oh my God,
Oh.
react.
I said I'm addicted.
He just replied to me. He's like, what the fuck?
Some motivation.
More question marks, you guys. Come on. We need to show the level of coordination that we need for a CE with trolling.
Alright, I amended mine. I said I hope you
Does somebody
fail
have that
instead.
stupid thing where you knock people back?
Yeah,
Yes,
obviously.
the mini boss does.
The mage
mean-
is like
mean
90%
this thing?
larger than all of us.
Thing?
You mean Time Lord over here? Yeah. The big boy.
It could be the Anima Tower. No, wait, no, for sure.
This is quite something. Like when none of the anima powers are any good, it's just like my Torghast runs.
Be a shaman.
You still do
You
Torghast
don't ever
runs?
have that problem.
Yeah, you don't run Torghast weekly still?
Hell no. I haven't done Torghast since I got my rank
Wow.
6.
Just
Team AARP on one of our runs this weekend, we were freaking, all of us were so overpowered, it was hilarious. We were all doing like 100k.
Are you
Yeah.
guys fully maxed out on tower knowledge?
Yeah, right.
yeah, so are we. Daycare pretty much just fucking farm rushes it at this point. We don't even care.
I haven't done it so long. I want to get some of those gold mods though. For sure.
Yeah, I was really salty because we got to Adam and Vaults last time I ran it, and I freaking didn't have. I was like 50 Phantasma short of getting the shoulders.
Even after killing the left boss?
Yeah.
So long,
Yeah.
Bowser!
There's
think
only
I was
like 30 other shoulders to get though.
I also did one run on the weekend where the tank had this like crazy strat of like jumping between all the platforms and not aggroing any mobs, and then people just kept dying, and then everyone just left the group.
Dude, did you get every beaten heart?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said it was going to be faster, and in the end, well, he tanked the group.
Nice. I'm immune to 90% of AoE and fears and stuns. Pretty much don't need to move this whole fight.
You immune to knockback?
Am I? Guess not.
Is
Coming
Tyr
for you.
responding to everyone?
He didn't respond to me when I said that I hope he failed. Maybe he thought I was serious.
Oh
Well,
wow.
I hit ready, but I'm somewhere else. I didn't.
It's responding to me.
He was probably swarmed with whispers, yeah.
So I should whisper him again?
Yeah, just whisper him again and say, why didn't you respond to me? You can even say, why did you respond to Holy but not me?
I told him only
know why.
was the whole story. That pyramid was beyond himself.
Yeah, I was in tears.
Kermit didn't understand.
Kermit doesn't know.
He often doesn't though, so that doesn't say much.
God, he doesn't know.
Oh, I'm so glad you got that reference.
God, he doesn't know.
That Fiona and me do it in my bed. And don't tell me it's
Doesn't
not from
fit,
that
love.
movie.
Keep
You're
going.
true.
I don't sing too low.
No, that was like a voice of an
Blind
angel.
triple.
Aw, I'm just 1 second. I'm giving it a chance.
You guys hear Minnison's song in the Clipitorium?
Yeah. For those of you who don't know, this is probably one of the most random cameos in a random movie.
Primary stat triple if you can.
Ah, if I can find it. I don't think I can find it, but
I'll get it after.
2 seconds.
you.
Okay.
The whole raid is waiting on you to enchant one. For
Remember
him
whatever.
to pull a competitive number with me.
I mean, I would have just let you do the poll, Axter. It wouldn't have bothered me. So,
X. Chains behind X.
Mark Sky, that's you.
I got the thing.
Guess you don't run beer through the raid.
No one got the green thing, whatever. Increases damage. I'm gonna list at like 40%.
Fair.
Next cookies just don't do with any powers. Go right to the boss.
I mean, I want to know if that's quicker.
Sacrifice all the chains.
I mean, you have to do one mini boss,
It's true.
right? But as much time as it takes to clear all the trash.
I mean, honestly, yeah, we could probably do like 1 or 2 and we'll be fine.
Or are you LUSTing after this mist?
Sure.
I love that he spelled it. Like, so the children
For
don't hear.
children.
Oh yeah.
We all know why I spelled it.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful.
Nikki Wet is here.
Baby.
Can we just lose people to Lumbering Thorn?
Well, someone has picked up the ability to bump people.
It might be the guy who's top in the charts, but it's hard to tell.
Peter.
I died because I was trying to be too careful.
I feel like that happens a lot. You're a very
Plow
careful
through,
guy.
man.
Yeah.
Plow through.
I mean, that's the thing. The glass cannon right there. You know, it's risk and reward.
I was trying to stand like way back very
I
fast.
mean, it's 1 yard, right?
Take him to a corner, dude.
Yeah, 1 yard
get out
you
of
really up someone's ass to like.
People get out of your bubble.
You got him mute. There's the dead.
Remember I didn't have my log zone.
That's okay.
Never do for Terragru.
Terragru is not even worth logging, honestly.
That's what I'm saying, like I never even do it. I'll start one though.
Tell that to Raycon.
The dead Raycon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want that log.
Yeah, I don't think he's proud of that one.
I'm actually surprised Warcraft logs, like, sometimes they throw out bosses that are, or phases of bosses or ads of bosses. I'm surprised Terragru is like a thing.
They still parse react, but you can't get scored for everyone.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So the point system doesn't match up.
Yeah, that's a good compromise.
Wait, where's the other bosses?
It's over. We got the skip, so we just do KT and Sylvanas.
We killed them all really quickly. Like really quickly. You still need gear off the second cost, right?
Sadly, yes.
Yeah, yes, but we'll get it on Mythic like tonight.
Well, I'm just curious, like, what pieces there are, so we can, like, you know, switch gear if they're, like, weapons or something like that, like, so people can target it.
Are the
Oh, shit!
We're not going to Guardian, guys. One comes up.
Sort of. Think of it,
PoE
1,
guys.
2, 3. Ready.
Just keep in mind that if you're using this, this is a DOM socket slot, so
It doesn't come with it. It doesn't come with the DOM socket, by the way.
correct. So you would have to sacrifice potentially your 3 keys. Which is what wants it.
Kind of dumb. Excuse me, it's not them anymore. It's make you wet.
I refuse.
Well, he hasn't paid me 2K gold, so I'm ready to report.
Think of the children.
In this group, you know 4 people.
Yeah.
We got 22 anyway. So chances are, like, since we're banned, haven't we named?
Someone's gonna get banned during the raid.
Although having said this, guys, like no one works at Blizzard anymore because everyone's either fired or disgruntled. So I don't think anyone cares.
Well, when they see a name like
Make you wet. Yeah, they might.
it
doesn't even matter.
He has a super.
that is my class.
Your name could literally be Kermit, and someone could report you like 7 times. And
Okay, that's this.
That's pretty good.
It is though. I mean,
It's hardcore class fantasy. I throw water on people. What happens when they get water on you? You get wet.
It is hardcore.
He's sitting at his computer with a super soaker next to him.
Look, they're replacing images of women with fruit. I think you know, there's no ambiguity.
You guys, does anybody watch Taliesin and Evato's videos?
Yeah.
He thought he had an interesting take on it. Speak about how random it is. You know, like we were talking about in Raid. His theory was that the only thing that makes sense of why they're removing those is there must be some like internal story behind them that people are reporting because like he lined up all the reasons why he thinks that's got to be it. Like in terms of like Blizzard's not like taking any credit for making these changes or anything like that. It's kind of interesting, dude. I don't know if I agree or not, but it was an interesting.
I'm sure there's a reason, but like without, them confirming it, like all we have is speculation.
Yeah, I think the example he gave was like, so what if you were a female employee, you were abused by your boss or whatever, or somebody on the scene, and they were like, hey, I made this painting in the game that you were my inspiration, right? And I set in the game.
No, so the painting is actually based off a real life painting. Wowhead had an article on it.
Of course they did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know that he replaces
3,000 word article on the one painting.
I mean, it's Wowhead. What else do they have to report on?
Wowhead had 6 articles and Bellular had 3 videos on it.
Right.
Gotta churn in that content.
Hashtag content.
Anyways, since I play a female character, when does my mod get replaced with a giant like watermelon?
You have to
I
wear a
know,
shawl.
right? I'm kind of nervous. My characters, I spent a lot of time farming slot bogs. There are like a few expansions.
Slot mogs are going away.
No.
Yep.
My Glorious set, do you guys
Congratulations, you're gonna be a Mandarin now.
I hope they stay in, but they just pixelate over it.
What the
Just
fuck?
run
Or
around
like
as like
the
a
man
blur.
version where it's like a big long, like ugly ass. Oh.
Jordan.
You're getting a Birka.
I think Bobby wasn't planning to do KT with us.
Glad we brought him.
Obviously
No,
not.
he wanted to tag along for the farm bosses. He's gearing up for next year.
I mean, Kelp is on his farm.
Who's Bobby?
I can't remember. He told me who he used to be in the guild. He was with us like two expansions ago, maybe.
The idea of farm bosses is just let people come in, whatever. It's like they're not gonna be here consistently. Fuck off.
Oh, actually, did you see with the nerf here, like a nerf, but ice patches disappear?
Yeah, the phosphorus now this game.
So we don't have to wait anymore.
Sweet.
That's really nice.
Which groups are going in again?
All. Hold. Kill tank heads. Tank heads, please. Hurry. Good. Why is there an angel shame?
Well, we tried to save Sillard, but no one else did.
Yep. Classic sword.
Well, 2 mages and me, yeah.
I started to walk away, but I turned back.
No, Sillard, I'll never let go.
Everybody was on the ads on each side, and I wasn't no man's land.
Push, go. Ads. Put in the abominations. Tank ads coming. Get the abominations, tank ad. That goes skull.
Dude.
Kill purple. Tank ads.
We just let those two go off at the same time.
Yeah, sure. Range if you want to push nipple third. Off star.
Gotta kill quote.
Pain again.
Yay. Did you stand up as both the glacial spikes were going up?
Nah, they didn't accept any res at all.
You get the angel up?
I got my control. I got the angel after
It technically reses you, so like, if you like, for example, if you're Necrolord and you get that like bullshit thing when you die, you get it again if you get res.
Cool.
Push little lads, little lads. Go in. Good push. Abomination. Take ads. Back with the skull. Take ad. Spikes up.
Do we have any battle reses?
Yeah. Kill diamond and nipple. Kill diamond. Diamond. Fight for it. Got up nipple a bit. We don't want it too early. Tank ad. All right here, nice. Push nipple over. Kill crazy and double spike going. Take ads. We got what? White.
I'm the tank.
I don't understand why people are dying, but it doesn't help. So it's up, we have mass.
Should not have released. Shit.
Oh, me too. I thought it was right there.
I thought it was too, but it's not.
Sponge at the start.
Alright. You start at the start.
He's taking follow current.
So do you think it's Matt Damon actually singing Scotty Doesn't Know?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of a banger, honestly. Like, it's a good song.
Is like Matt Damon friends with someone who made the movie? How did he make the cameo?
Him
He makes a lot of cameos in a lot of movies, now that I think about it.
And what? What movie?
Euro Trip?
Wasn't he
Matt
also
Damon in that?
wasn't he also didn't he also make a no, that was Tom Cruise. Never mind.
Oh, apparently he was really good friends with the writers, and he happened to be in town while they were filming, so he did like a couple hours of cameo.
Wasn't it Goodwill Hunting too for him?
Oh, he also had one in Thor.
Yeah, he was shooting the Brothers Grimm and in Prague, and they were in Prague at shooting this movie.
Yeah. He also had I forgot. He has one in Thor.
Didn't he play the actor Thor in the beginning of
Yeah.
Ragnarok?
Yeah.
No, Matt Damon was Loki in Ragnarok.
There's a
The
whole
actor
BuzzFeed
Loki.
article to all the cameos.
I'm sure there is.
Yeah.
Hey, Kev. Push. Glacial Spike's gonna go down in this. Kill the ad. Oh, okay, go. Kill ads. Okay, good.
I got the skull.
Kill Nipple next to the block. Take ad. Click on star.
Pearl's about to blow.
2 stacks, about half a second. Flip hard, tank ads hard. Hard switch, hard switch. It's going. Push the ads up. Tank ads. Echo skull. Kill the abomination, yep. It's kill Nebel and Diamond. Leave Star. Putting these two down again. Tank head. Two going now. Tank head. Tank heads. Push the lights quick. Go in, burn, kill ads outside. Burn. Less than burn. That Banshee over there. Cool. 46 seconds faster than best time. Good work.
All that mythic gear is paying dividends.
First boss. That pretty much none of us probably got any good gear off.
Right.
How about Make You Wet?
Oh, Make You Wet's gonna clean up tonight.
Azeroth's champions, you've arrived at last.
Aha.
Despite witnessing the broken cycle of life and death with your own eyes, still, you would stop us from
Another week,
reaching this
another
flawed
lack of trinket.
system. What a pity.
Which trinket are you chasing?
The tome.
Oh, that's a good one.
Pretty much the same trinket that most casters are after.
It's one of those you could ask a bunch of us to flip over.
The archer does not mourn the loss
Crit,
of their
say something
arrow.
about being on tonight?
High Lord.
He might have. I don't remember.
A shame you won't survive.
I mean, he was bitching about how late it was last night when we ran a key.
But if it's an ending
What, raid?
then
No, he was just bitching about how late it was last night. I mean, maybe he fell asleep early is what I'm saying. Tonight. Because he stayed up last night running keys till like 1 in the morning.
Oh, hold on, I gotta keep.
Does anyone
What
miss
changes about pets?
Is anyone missing their like 5-step, like a dom sock per plate?
React, you know that's the wrong slot, right?
What?
No, I gotta cage it. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Do all plate have their 5 pieces? Like, do they need a headpiece for the dom slot?
No, I'm missing the chest only.
Because the headpiece is an upgrade for me, but if someone needs a headpiece, just let me know. I'll give it, like, put it up for roll.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very well. Death it is. 3, 2, 1.
blind can hear me from last week.
Kill these arrows.
Yep.
I feel like once you kill the chains, you should just go to the transition. Like, this is just so dumb.
Yeah. You should have the option to skip this part.
Yeah, if you can hit the 5 buttons on the outside of the room.
Well, how else do they make this a 10-minute fight?
By having Zimba look at... Oh, there we go.
Look at this way, it just means that we get to use lust in a better time.
I like the idea of like once you kill it X amount of times, you could skip like the full second phase or something.
Well, how many times is a good amount of times?
3. About 3.
I think just after the first time. He did it.
I think 4, because that seems to be when you get the skips, right?
I feel like if it's 1, it just creates more cell runs.
Well, here's the catch. Maybe everyone in Raid has to have completed the fight.
I think that creates just more cell runs. I mean, you don't want to be the one person without one trying to join a guild or stack up.
Oh, the fucking pet is stuck again.
Man, get closer.
So annoying.
Kermit's that one person at the dog park that's like begging their dog to listen to him.
And the dog is just sitting there eating grass.
Right?
Yep.
I have a feeling Kermit wears the leash.
Oh yeah.
Oh, blind, just stand right in there. I like it.
We're also awfully protective of that Jaina chick.
Stack hook.
Watch out, might have a bad wave. Should be ready.
We're good. Good wave.
Okay. That last one. Push. Stack.
Crazy and Dark Sky.
Stack up for wave and Buckner.
We might have pushed it.
Yeah, we probably did. Go, go, go.
To me. Let's regroup with Jaina.
Where's she running?
Running to us? What?
Even she was surprised at our push.
Right?
Oh.
She's like, what do I do? I guess I'll run toward them.
These are pinky fingers.
Oh god.
Wave.
Wave, move away. They stack up on her. Darkness.
Survive.
Stay spread.
Let's get Newbie up.
Push. Oh, tier is our call out for cooldowns here.
Oh no. Tripple's got it.
I don't remember what his limit was.
Well, he also has a tracker.
They all remember.
Stack up. He's got res nuke.
Spread out.
Red.
Split back.
We need 2 for the next one. Who's got cooldowns?
Is it rally and DK shield again?
I don't have
Move
rally.
away from
I can
Axter.
fight.
Move away. Dispel Axter.
In Beard Rally?
So, Beard and Praxis.
Under it.
So practice and who's gone?
Please stack up. Here we coming. Get off. Dispel Axter. Take arrows across, guys. Dispel Axter.
Remember to stay spread.
Stay spread after this. Darkness next. Spread, don't move.
Yeah, that worked that one out.
Yeah.
Watch out for Beard. Rally and Link, is that gonna be enough? We have one?
Beard, does Beard have it?
Dispel Axter. Dispel
Beard
Axter.
did the last one.
I don't have it.
Oh,
Dark
that hurt. Alright.
Arrows
We
off.
have-
Arrows.
Do we have a wing for the next one?
Yep.
Okay.
Gotta get arrows off, guys. Come on. Just white. There's no way. Too many dead. Jump. No.
It was really good otherwise.
Probably figure out cooldowns though before pull next one.
Yeah, that's not what did it. Someone.
No, I
Can't
know,
put
I
out
know.
a
That's
fucking
not.
arrow.
That's not why we wiped. But either way, we should still figure them out.
Figure it out.
We will have justice.
Who's
Triple as
who's
holy,
that?
what do you guys have for cooldowns? For that.
I mean, mine aren't always. I don't have any DR cooldowns, just like
Okay.
big healing cooldowns.
So the first one will be me and Babu, and then the second one will be Paraxis and Beard, or you can have it up, or you just kind of using it, whatever. Okay, so then we'll do Beard and Paraxis for the second one. Then we can do Link from Dark and
I can rally that one. I'll just save it.
Rally, and then the one after we'll have Link and we'll need something. And then me and Babu should be back up.
So we get to a platform, right?
Why don't we just have Parrot too? Do we have Parrot in there yet with his bubble?
Yeah, he's in the second one. What's the cooldown on Bubble?
Wait, what did you say they were? It's Babs and Blind, Praxis, Beard, Dark, and
Peach.
Peach.
Yeah, and then we'll have Zimba's Link with Babu's Bubble should be up for sure. And then I'll have Darkness for the next, the one after.
Praxis.
With Paraxis, and then we can rally because that's the big one. Right, and that'll be on the
That's a
third
triple?
platform. Well, that's the third platform, isn't that the one that hits really up with arrows and everything?
Arrows just jump off at that point.
Well, that puts us on the fourth platform when we're having arrows on the platform, right?
Sorry, you said third. Yeah.
I think that's right. It could be off by a couple, but.
Send tier some question marks.
More of them? Coming.
We're sending to your question marks.
Yep. Question mark bomb.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, the sneaky.
3, 2, 1.
Oh man, I was hoping Beard ran off once we got rid of that arrow.
Kill these
Still
arrows.
tied up in the back. Still tied up in the back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Thank you.
Range should be handling the far arrows.
2, 1.
Mission. Please survive.
That's asking a lot.
Guess you're right.
There was always evil. Do we have a guild poll? Who's worse at ignoring mechanics, Kermit or Racken?
Ooh, that's gonna be a close one.
Can we have that poll, please?
I mean, the seniority count.
That's true.
I saw the rise and I wasn't there when the line was there. The line went away. So I was
I felt like I could get a 110 hit on the boss, so I went for it.
Not me, but the game is good.
This mechanic came out of nowhere.
I was
I like-
Never ignore
I like to
mechanics.
think Raycon tries. I know Kermit half the time does not.
Yeah, I think you avoided the Rive. It's the Ribby that got you.
Yeah.
I feel like Raycon just miscalculates pretty bad how do we?
Whereas I don't even begin to calculate in the first place.
He doesn't know how to.
Stop Sylvanas.
What's worse? That's up for you to decide.
Step. Bad wave. Nope, no good.
He's doing it back there.
Okay.
Now
in the back.
Back up.
Oh no. I'm there, I can get a grip. Did someone grip me?
Kind of.
Oh, that's it.
Man,
Right, it was
yeah,
fun.
that was
Push quick.
painful.
Push quick.
I am in your debt, Hypo.
You're almost killing a lot of people by stacking up those circles on that run.
Let's regroup with Jaina.
Why aren't we running like hens?
People are like,
Because we're like
teleporting in,
lemmings.
leaping in, engaging in, like chaos.
Waves coming soon. Take 2 steps back for wave. Stack up. Sorry, spread out that stuff.
Oh,
Wait,
what is this?
it's never happened before. Did we push it that quickly?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, we're pushing this a lot faster.
Alright,
It's all the-
slow
this is
down
the
with
second-
the DPS.
This is
Jesus.
the second time the ads have spawned weird too. Alright, let's get feature up as soon as we can.
Man, cooldowns are way screwed up right now.
Yeah.
Should
We
be
only got
me and
3
Babu.
minutes on last. Stack up.
It's not on cooldown.
Okay, I'll look for that.
It's not
Alright,
that
spread
bad.
out.
The first one.
Yeah, the first one seemed.
So you're on the third one, Babu Day.
Get away from this corner from Axter. Spell Axter. Beard needs Dispel. Stack up. Dispel Axter.
Correct is big.
We won't have Praxis bubble.
Get out.
res in 10 seconds.
Okay.
I know it's a little way.
Dispel Axter quickly,
You got out of range.
because I'm on the platform that I want to.
Tried to do it as we passed each other, but it didn't work.
Get me up.
Never res.
Stay spread.
Stay spread. I need to be res.
Should be Dark Link and somebody's.
Babu Day.
Away from here. Get away from Axter. Dispel quickly. Move an arrow off. You guys need to get arrows off.
Don't come.
Move away from Axter. Dispel. Losing the platform.
And sword apparently.
Dispel here.
This is LUST.
Simba's Link and something.
Arrows up. Arrow 3 out. Arrow 3 out. Dispel Axter.
Stay spread.
Back. Losing the platform. Get off. Arrows. Just get away from Axter.
Just gonna seppuku.
Clean up. Dispel Axter.
Spell Mishra.
Y'all got this. Oh,
Good job.
good work.
Clean.
Almost was able to jump.
That's what, 2 attempts?
Yeah.
That's a new record, I think, right?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
We live in release here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, great. Oh shit, I got the quiver. Oh fuck.
Is that it?
Shit.
But
No,
not
I
the
mean,
bow.
it's not the bow.
Do you have the
but I got
bow yet?
Quiver. No. Oh, I'm so excited about this quiver.
You want to trade that?
I'll disenchant it for you. I don't even have enchanting.
Oh, and it looks like a quiver too. Fuck. Oh, that is badass.
Probably the only actual quiver model in the game, right?
I think so.
Since vanilla, yeah.
Oh man.
So
All
wait,
right,
Hunter's
I'm done.
Hunter's got a cloak.
Where's
with a
Riak at?
special ability on it,
And a bow.
a legendary.
Riak got a piece of gear for a pet. I think he got a good trade.
Well, I'm gonna sim it quick. I might give it to staff. Yes, it was.
Yes, that's not a bad trigger as well. 5 enemies for 463 damage each.
Hopefully your cloak isn't a legendary slot.
Oh shit. No, I plan for this. I got my legendary in my neck.
Guys, don't go to Oribos.
Yeah, no, don't.
No,
You don't know what
summon.
it was for.
I'd blame the mage.
Any other
I don't,
traits?
I don't know which mage, so I'm just gonna blame them both.
Oh, it was Oribos, not
yeah,
North
foreign
Reds.
picture one.
The minions of the Jinn are falling on
Who needs to summon?
You guys need a body for Mythic?
We have 20
Whose body?
My body.
My body. My body's telling me yes.
Okay.
So it's not gonna hurt my feelings if
I guess everyone's here. No one needs to summon. Yeah.
Summoning make you wet.
Yeah, I think we got 20 right now.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
Alright.
Make like the portal.
I mean, let's be honest. Half this raid is lost inside the red instance. Can't get out.
Does anybody else need a summon?
Move in. Trash is being pulled.
Didn't we say that we're skipping trash now just to kill the boss?
Yep.
By the way, did Manti stop raiding or what?
Mantanga?
Isn't he like
Where's
super
Manti?
busy?
Has Mantanga been with us in a while?
I haven't seen him. I've seen him online, but I just haven't seen him in raid for a while.
I mean, last I heard, he just finally stopped half-assing everything and chopped his arm off completely.
I thought it was something more baby.
So maybe it's the gangrene that got him.
Gangrene gang?
Scurvy.
He got swervy with the scurvy.
Oh yeah.
Started GoFundMe so you can give him a hand.
I hate interacting with this anima thing because sometimes you just can't find the spot we gotta click.
Yeah, it's a lot more fun in Mythic Plus.
Yeah, I have trouble finding the spot.
That you have to click.
So, still no news on when 9.1.5 is dropping?
Never.
What's total renown this week?
74.
74 is the cap.
I don't see him dropping it before 80.
Oh, for sure.
So giving everyone 2 weeks after you technically get to 80 sounds about right too. So
I mean, it's not a season end, so they're not gonna give like a lot of advance notice, you know?
So what you think is going to be like a month?
I bet they give a 2-week announcement maximum. So
There's just so much cute, like, quality, you know, quality of life improvements.
I mean, is it all on the PTR right now, or are they still waiting to put some of it up there?
It's on PTR.
It's been on PTR for a while.
Yeah. So
what's
I bet
after that though? Like when's 9.2? Like, they're also going to parse it out. If they make you wait 4 extra weeks now, that's just 4 less weeks you're gonna wait between 9.5 and 9.2.
We're probably not going to hear about it until like
So
maybe early November is when we'll hear about 9.2. Maybe.
This has been the slowest expansion.
I don't see them having a 9.3. I just no way.
Why?
It's already almost been like we've had one patch and it's already been about a year.
It took 9 months for them to put out 9.1.
Right, like November is when they usually announce. They would have been announcing the next expansion, right?
Normally at that BlizzCon is the new expansion plus the last patch of the current.
Everything going on in the company, everything's pretty much come to a standstill. Not expecting any new content for a long time.
Well, D2 is a whole different team. It's by Curious Studios, which I think has been relatively like.
I've been enjoying
Did
that.
you say by Curious Studios?
Yeah.
By Curious,
There's-
not by Curious.
I said by Curious.
That's not what he said.
I heard Mike Curious.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Like, wasn't sure if you liked the Dick or Division.
Oh my god.
Thanks for
You can't
explaining
decide.
it.
Hear what you want to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Spoiler alert, it's
the
both.
dude
Yeah,
who
why
passed
not both?
medical school just got knocked off. So, remember, unstable form is what you need to help actually participate in this fight.
I mean, 915, everyone's coming back, right? Mantanga, Zarly, Stasia.
Do we need a never beating heart?
I'm coming back to kill Jaden on heroic by myself. Finally.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna guess.
It's gonna be a long progression fight for you, Triple.
I know, I'm gonna have to quit this guild to work on that, sorry.
So Zimbo, where are all the baby pictures?
The baby.
On my phone. Bro, she's an asshole, man.
Sounds like a child.
Dude, if you
Eat
think
the
she's an
child.
asshole now, wait till she's 8 years old.
8, 3. Oh my god.
Shit gets harder every year.
Cute.
Yeah, the cuteness
so
goes
that you
away,
don't
but then
kill
they-
him. Why?
It's actually true.
Does she
think
look
it
like
is,
you?
yeah.
A good mix of like myself and the shaman.
So I was ridiculed the other day on a phone call because or on a conference call because I was saying that like babies look like their dads because as an evolutionary response.
No, and that's true. So the dads wouldn't harm them.
Right. And people were like, that's not true. And I actually found an article on Breitbart.com that totally backs it up.
Yeah.
Was that an accredited scientific study?
Yeah, and you know Tucker Carlson tweeted it, so like I know it's legit.
Yeah, I feel like working with you is a lot more stressful than it should be.
I think Kermit's daughter does look like him though.
She looks more like me than my wife, so
She
I'll
looks
take
like me
it.
with blonde hair.
Yeah, she kind of does.
Poor kid.
Aw, she's adorable.
Maybe she'll grow out of it.
Yeah, it's a phase.
Must be like a next
Yeah, as I say,
Yeah, she's ready to be raised by the internet like we were. She's ready though.
I mean, one thing she's really good at though is absolving herself of all responsibility for anything. Like your kid is the master.
Yeah, I wonder where she gets that.
She could be standing over like a broken dish that she just dropped, and she's like, "Well, the floor, and you were talking to
Floor
me,
did it.
so like clearly it's not my fault."
Just a flag. That's a good idea. Exactly. Kermit's like, what?
wow, it's like
Wait,
it's
when
like
did
the
they put that
Kermit.
mechanic in? No, seriously, guys, I've been doing these dungeons for 8 months. Did they really just change this where you have to interrupt that? No, I'm not kidding.
Interrupt what?
So, exactly.
I didn't hear what you said, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so increases damage and healing down by 10%.
I have to reset powers. I didn't get anything worth unstable form or the beating heart.
Nothing worth a damn.
So
got
haste,
the
12%
knockback.
haste or all damage by 10%. What's better?
Is haste one of your main stats?
It's pretty good, yeah.
Is it one of your top 2 stats?
Do the damage. Well, all three are tied. Like crit versus haste are pretty much the same.
It's unstable form we need, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, Dark Sky, Holy, Staff, Dillard all have it.
Okay.
Unstable Form really likes me. I seem to get it every week.
That's good because we need it.
I know we do.
And my Twitter feed is basically just New World streamers now.
You have a
I mean, that's what I'd be playing right now if it wasn't raiding.
Who's Lumbering?
How is it so far?
I've enjoyed it. I played 2 hours this morning during launch.
Our mage
After
friend.
sitting in queue for a half hour.
Raycon Mythic is not the one to do Lumbering Form on.
And we have the you die, you stun everybody.
Who's that?
Then you're fucking narc react.
I'd prefer just
I mean, I want to kill this
one-shot this
Simba,
and knock it
so
out, yeah.
thank you, Riek.
Yes,
I'm
yes, it
pretty
has.
sure you killed yourself and 2 others.
Yeah, I was gonna say Sonar.
I didn't kill the others. I
Brag,
killed
but he's
myself.
a snitch. So you wouldn't mind to reconsider your friends.
I expect so little, and yet I get even less than I expect.
Expect nothing and then you will never be disappointed.
Freaking snitch react.
Like that mount off the 3rd boss. No, that's just a recolor I have.
I got Ever Beating Heart.
Snitches and indigents.
You can end up.
I got 45% more health.
Are you saying I have to change careers?
D-Box and picked up the... I don't know if Moon has it or not, dude.
Yeah, I got it.
I have it as well if you need it.
It's like a defense mechanism nowadays. Now I just get it. You already aimed here.
Up the D-Box. Six is a lot, Seth. What D-Box, guys? You got unstable form or whatever. Nope.
want less than 30 or 20?
Probably closer to 20.
So I might grab some of these magic debuffs.
Some fire ones over here.
Time.
Goodness.
Tried.
Last time.
Me too.
Let's be down.
That's last.
No.
Got it, Floyd.
Quote, go heals.
I'm gonna re-roll my Anima Power, see if I can get it in stable form.
I mean, those debuffs guys are just hanging out forever. Eventually the damage just becomes too much for everybody. Your healers are pulling 10k plus.
I was picking up some of the...
How many stack we should take?
I mean, I can take a number, but they just, I don't know, 3, and then wait for them to fall off. But each, like one of them does more physical damage, one does more magic damage, so you can get 3 of each. Don't take 6. 6 is bad. One of them does damage, like, you need to watch what it does. There's one that just does shadow dot damage. Don't stack that one up high.
Fire Orbs will do a stacking magic damage debuff.
Did Blind have to AFK?
No idea.
Going through his lunchbox.
Dude, seriously.
It does need to get packed.
Several puddings.
Yeah,
Are we taking a break?
7 snack packs? No, some of us are getting useful abilities.
Somebody pulled an ad to the group.
Why would they do that?
Ad probably wanted a snack pack.
When you reset your Anima Power, does it give you random choices again, or is it just...
Yeah. No, it gives you a menu and you get to choose. That'd be nice.
No, but can we go back to Blind's lunchbox real quick? Because I feel like that was my dream lunch in elementary school.
The can of peaches.
I didn't find anything in stable form.
Love how it's just a whole fucking can.
Also, there's like food for 3 days in that lunchbox.
Yeah. I mean, for the normal man, but for the hungry man, there's it's a meal.
Where's the lunchbox?
I mean, I have a
It's
meat
not even a
sandwich.
lunchbox, it's a cooler.
He's there
It's
for
like-
three meals and a snack.
He has a cooler.
Where's his lunchbox?
Oh, it's in dinner. Like tomorrow. Oh, pudding?
No, 3 puddings.
Yes, 3 puddings.
And he was bitching about how his Pop-Tart got stolen.
Yep.
So there's something missing.
Yes. Seriously, if I was back in 3rd grade, that is the lunchbox I want.
I mean, I could post my lunch every day if you want.
You know people would eat that up.
Okay, I'm sure like you have the exact same fucking lunch every day.
I'll tell you what.
Close.
Tell you what. Why don't you post your lunchbox in the day that you can eat that when you're 30 and not put on 100 pounds in a year?
I'm 34. I've been eating that for 4 years.
Oh my God, you're going to die.
Wow.
Where's my
Max
snack
is so
pack?
salty that he had to have a salad for lunch and you ate 4 snack packs.
No, but I do not eat 3 snack packs of Pepsi, a thing of Doritos. Like, I forgot all the random ass shit in there, but I was impressed.
Kettle chips, not Doritos.
2 bags of kettle chips.
And the Pepsi, don't forget the Pepsi.
Hey man, like let him live his life.
Nah.
He's not getting any smokes in there.
Let's go.
Debuff.
1.
Debuffs. Bust. Debuff. I want to knock me back to the stairs. Oh, he...
touch.
Where does the big bad guys touch you?
Guys, please.
Secure the area.
New mount's available.
What's that? Mount?
Said
Where?
new mount's available.
Another one?
From Renown.
Oh.
Of course, my lord. The
At what level?
essence is still
70.
tethered to its master.
Oh, you're just behind me.
I don't know what the current thing is. I don't farm this shit.
74.
Jailer will unleash all his fury upon us. We must not falter. Prepare yourselves. The sanctum of domination awaits. Heavenblade, secure the portal. We will draw their reinforcements.
Good kill.
You can download this number in the description below or listen for free on Spotify. Don't forget to check me out on your favorite social media sites. Like, comment, subscribe, tell a friend. And thanks for watching. I'm Jonathan Young, and I'll see you next time. Before you go, you should also check out my which is support me on Patreon. Alright, see you next time.
Kermit, I feel like
Yeah.
the caveat to you getting that quiver is you have to use arrows again.
It should be.
Magic arrows.
Yeah. You have to make sure you bring enough arrows to raid.
I remember in Burning Crusade when Pixel Jaden was announced.
Yes,
and
we
how
did
it was
react
never
this to.
used by a hunter.
Oh, the legendary bow was legendary. I got a pole arm out of that raid because that dropped off trash. I used to do trash farm runs.
Was that your only foray into that raid?
No, I think I killed some bosses. I never killed the last boss at level. I think I killed like the first 2 or 3.
I don't think my computer can handle half the bosses, honestly.
I mean, back then, hunters had it tough because you had to have a 2-hand weapon plus a bow, or like 2 axes, or like 2 daggers. So you had to farm out a lot of fucking weapons.
Yeah, hunters were still incredibly top DPS.
Hunters were top DPS in QBC with 1 button macro.
Oh yeah. And in Wrath of the Lich King as well. That same macro works.
Sounds like a Kermit approved spec.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I play it. Still.
I mean, how many buttons do you push?
With the 1 button macro.
Yeah, he does.
Well, my main rotation is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like 5 buttons.
The X about to die.
Bye bye.
Nah, it's a track.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Say Rex needs to die.
Where did you find another one, Rhea?
No, I got my stash.
Where is it? I want to know.
He needs to parse for LFR.
2,000 gold, I'll tell you. Cover, report sheet.
Where are you?
He's trying to pay. He was just on the left side. You know where we grabbed the 2 from the right? There's 2 more racks on the left.
I saw Fish grab one of those.
Yeah, nobody grabbed the other one.
Damn it, Croat, I like your style.
Close.
Don't let the tank go down. Bop him. Everyone else dies.
That's why we have 2 tanks.
My
I
bot
can wear my
button.
best tank cosplay.
I mean, what we
Just
can
the
really do
bears
is just misdirect to some random DPS.
That would take coordination from the hunters.
Hunter.
There's 2.
Can't rogues misdirect too?
Tricks of the trade. I use it all the time on Axter.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just use it on not Axter.
Might we suggest Kermit?
So you trick of the trade Kermit, who then misdirect the actor.
Right.
Kermit misdirects himself, to be honest.
He doesn't even know that button exists.
I mean, that's the 200 IQ play right there. Misdirect from your pet to yourself.
Can you misdirect yourself?
There it is.
If misdirect is a euphemism, then yes.
Euphemism for what?
Right
Let
now,
your imagination run wild.
in Whisper, they're in
David Carradine.
movie. Parlez-vous euphemism.
Verbatim.
I don't get it.
Verbatim.
Verbatim.
Alright,
Is that in the
who
Emporium?
Who stole Zimba's name? 'Cause that's funny as fuck.
No, it's
Convinced
freaking
it's
Do you
too
remember?
late.
It's gotta be somebody because you remember that raid night we talked about it?
Well,
With
and
Zimba here?
I warned Zimba. I
Yeah,
warned
yeah,
you
yeah.
to go save your name because someone they were, trolling in raid. I'm like, someone's gonna do it. Like, this fucking group. And guess what?
Yeah, because who's really thinking up your name with the little like dots over the A and everything?
Like,
I
the
don't even know
person
how
that
to do
did
that.
it, and fucking actually got the 2 dots on their name, man. Like, félicitations, bravo. What a dick.
I'm guessing Poulet. Alright, break timer's up. But Kermit's not a far second choice.
I don't think Kermit would have done it.
Nah, that's a little too much coordination for
No,
Kermit.
no.
Yeah, he's gonna say he doesn't know how to do the special characters.
And I feel like Poulet is like mischievous and that she played the alpaca song and stuff, but she's not like mean spirited. I don't think.
No, it has to
Did
be
you
like,
have to say
react.
it? Triple, did you have to say it? It hasn't happened all night. Now it's
Oh
gonna
my
go
god, you're right.
non-stop.
Maybe I was thinking about it because I had fun.
Triple's one of the ones that drops it blind.
I don't even
I
have
know.
the toy.
Oh wait, so there's one guy from ARP not here, and Zimba's looking for who stole his name.
Curious, Aaron. Curious.
I don't know.
Where's our summons? Whoops.
Wink, wink.
Here.
Oh yeah,
That's the type
Menace
of
is
prank
angry.
that
He
is-
probably did it.
Yeah, it's not in his style to do so.
That's
All
where
right,
it gets you.
let's lose some money, guys.
Cycling up the track. That's how it got you.
My god, it says
No.
Silver.
No takers.
No. No, Zimba, you might broke. I
Oh,
wouldn't do that.
Cellar is running. Wait, I'm coming.
I'll be right back, it's crying.
Cellar is in, I'm in.
All right, last call for 10K.
Yep, that's my last 2 rolls against you.
Oh yeah.
Well, did you take part in the 200 roll?
I know you gave me a lot of gold.
Yeah, two successive roll. I give you 150,000.
Yes.
150
Wow.
over 2 rolls. Oh, roll.
Oh, yeah.
It's not the amount.
Payback.
It's the who.
I like
Wow.
I like gambling with Cellar. It's such a nice game.
It's just a matter of principle.
Weak sauce.
An easy game.
Keep stealing my blinds. This is what's happening. You're on the bottom and you're stealing my blinds.
Alright, last call. Oh, jeez.
Oh, man, thank you.
God, I'm good at this game.
Man, there's three low ones.
Just give your money to Nubia before the rolls.
Yeah, I'd take 36k from Sinard. You wanna gamble or roll? Or just pay 36k right now?
You guys type /random or /roll?
Roll? Wait.
Roll.
I don't like it that you do it the other way.
There's another way.
And you guys are all WoW noob.
Clearly.
Bro, I've been here since the beginning and I still like that.
Am I gonna win again?
Damn, high rolls.
Ooh. There you go.
Ah.
Alright, 100k, and then I actually need to run and get some to drink. Beer, perhaps? Alright, come on, last call, 100k. Winner, chicken dinner.
Got a bad feeling about this one.
Yeah.
I think I have to pay.
Like, I feel like I'm gonna roll less than 10.
Alright, do it.
Ooh.
Fuck that. No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Someone come under.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the next one.
oh, buddy.
Oh. Hey, half that is my money.
No.
I was running out of money.
No kidding. I'm 250 left.
What did you start at?
Start the expansion at 700,000 or 800,000. I think.
Oh no. Oh, that's brutal. Man. We're gonna have to start arena gambling again. Get your money back.
Yeah, I need Zimba to come in. Man, that was a funny evening. We were gambling on the. We're making arena bets on the arena games. Zimba came in, started gambling with us. Literally 10 minutes later, he was down 100k.
Yeah, we were throwing those matches.
So, so and I are rolling off for 300k.
I mean,
Well, I hit
What I heard?
yeah. I'd actually be tempted to do it, just for the thrill of it.
I think you guys should do it.
How much? 250?
300.
Just for the thrill.
Alright, just Axter and Stillard.
I mean,
Just
it's wrong, no, it's meaningless.
You just need Beard to get in on this action, so like,
I'm not doing it.
Oh shit.
Alright, it's going down.
No, newbie, fuck off.
Oh, okay, wait.
-1.
I just came back.
You're really serious about this, Axter?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Oh
my god.
Oh shit.
This is gonna go bad.
What is
No, that's Kermit. That's Kermit. He's throwing.
That's pretty spicy. That's pretty spicy. Bravo.
That is nothing.
Oh my god.
So boring.
Sillard crawling his back way back to 700k.
Stillard, I used my bad roll so you wouldn't have to.
And that was a really bad roll too.
I'm actually happy to pay that out.
I want to
gotta
see.
say-
Thank you for the excitement.
I
That
want
was
to see
fun.
newbies roll.
I gotta say, respect to Stillard here. Not many people in Raid would have the balls to do that roll with 250k in the bank, and then Axe rolls 271. I would have been taking a disconnect.
Alright.
Are we starting on? Are we doing the one side strat, starting on Beard side. So everyone goes Beard side to start, except for me and the 2 healers on my side.
Oh
Am I last week?
Am I staying?
Probably.
I thought Blind was staying.
Who else is healing on your side? Because Tia was.
I don't remember. Was it?
It was me and Tia.
We got 2 priests, 2 shamans, and a pally. So which side's harder to heal?
Dillard's got a ton of adrenaline right now. Let him solo heal one side.
Man, I'm not sitting. I'm walking it off right now. Still shaking.
Alright, so why don't we just make it easy if Simba comes over to my side with triple to heal the whole time.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's not like... It's definitely kind of difficult, but I think that'll be good. We both have good single target.
And then quote travels. Right? Yeah, you're gonna float.
So I'm going with Beard?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone else, remember, get away from the first one, let your stacks fall off, then come to the second one. Like, there's no giant rush.
Follow the bus driver.
Yeah, is React bus driver?
No.
Like the bus driver from Billy Madison?
X marks the spot, people.
Like Miss Frizzle?
Yep. Wake Miss Frizzle.
Miss Frizzle.
We're going
Yeah,
to
we should priest pull people with chains.
Yeah, bring chains back towards blue, guys.
Priest pull. Establish your priest dominance.
There's so many jokes there that I'm not gonna touch.
Yep, just like a priest wouldn't.
Probably would.
Praxis.
Establish your priest dominance.
Dead again?
Come on. Chain?
Dragon chains.
Thanks. Goes. Where they at?
And having to sneeze during beam is terrifying.
Just sneeze it out right on your monitor.
Alright, everyone's going Beard side except the 2 healers are called Zimmer and Triple.
Kill that.
Good work. Get over there. Follow the bus driver.
Did it not sign up for this?
Ready to switch off? Make your way.
Bus driver, bus driver.
Everybody.
Ouch.
So, people falling behind, getting an extra stack, blowing up the raid. Jump.
People are too far back.
Gotta stay together, guys. Go for Rez.
Are we supposed to stay pretty far back? Like, boss got way too close there, I think, as well. I don't know if that affects anything. I thought we stayed
Like, some people weren't here last week, so like, what we're doing is we're all on one side, and then when Axter calls to move like he did, Ray goes stands on square, and we move as one big blob, so we don't get debuff staggered. So if you're too far forward or too far back, just make sure you stay with the group when we switch sides.
Yeah, if you're too far back, you get an extra stack of the wrong debuff, then you're gonna get caught up and blow everyone up.
Boss,
As
you got
they
the
switch
res
for
from
you
my
now.
phylactery.
I wouldn't touch Mishra's phylactery either.
Dirty res. He's like still a ghost.
Help chains more, guys. Move Blue up a little bit so melee can help. Melee is expected to help. But don't stack it on melee so that we get chains right at the edge. Like we don't want the tanks getting yanked right off.
Right on blue.
Like melee DPS range is like maybe even a little behind blue. You can attack the boss way back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Correct. Boss, get that out to it.
Shit.
There was a weird grip in there.
Said he was slowed.
I was slowed. I needed a little nudge in the right direction. So thank you to whoever gripped me.
Cover blue.
Little pug.
Push Shad. Pushing soon. Get that ad down. Push. Go to Beard side. Get that ad. Ad's down. Get Beards up. Go, 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 go. We need twins.
Follow the bus driver.
Together, 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 together.
Mermaid.
Beach got an extra stack.
I got hit by the
wait,
swirlies, and then I just jumped off.
Okay. Call.
Fucking people over.
Yep.
Not DPS on the other side.
Yeah. Maybe I don't need to be here.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Push.
Watch out with debuff, watch out.
It goes away when they die.
No, it doesn't.
No.
No, it doesn't. Oh. Good thing mine did.
Alright. Focus up. Let's push into the next intermission. It's good progress. Chain.
More of the same.
Bus driver's
Practice
dead.
phase one. only right, you went down with the ship.
Keanu Reeves.
We gotta see.
Wait, John Wick is a bus driver?
Keanu
We're
Reeves
gonna
saves bus
we'll have 2 B-Reses, we can get some people up. Probably the bus driver and his special squire.
Dead on Axis.
Chains up off.
And I'm just gonna hold this to help res. We got more reses.
We got 1 more res for Sillage. Or whichever healer dealt, the Beard. Yeah, Beard's gonna be priority there. Quote, stay on Beard's side. Okay. Place of Sillage. That ad, guys, ad. Jump.
I tried getting that vanish off. Because you still think it's the 90s re-up. If you want to experience a very weird sense of nostalgia, like just go on YouTube and search up 90s commercials or something like that. Or commercials from the 90s.
If we can push the intermission just a little quicker, guys, we won't lose a handful of people. Just lots of stacks, lots of healing at that point.
I like literally always have the Crossfire game theme song in my head. Somewhere in the
I was
back.
watching that last night. It was fucking weird seeing it again.
I know.
Crossfire!
Crossfire!
My cousin had that.
My cousin had all the cool shit too. He had the Ninja Turtles game with the pieces of pizza.
My cousin had stand love.
I get like the weirdest music on like playlists because like as a family we just share the account. Like like my like Amazon Music mix is like anything from like Broadway music to Metallica to like
Mariah Carey's Touch My
music
Body.
to Mariah Carey. Not well now.
Now it's gonna be a lot of Mariah Carey.
You completely, your family just fucks up the algorithm.
It's like
Facebook doesn't know what to do with you.
You only have yourself to blame for the ads you see on Facebook.
I think
That's not true, is it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I never get them so rare.
So why do I get like silver singles in my ads all the fucking time?
I do.
I
Raycon.
need to be focusing.
I think that ad is exactly what you should be getting.
Get the ad, please.
I said that was your fault. For getting trapped in there.
Oh, yeah. My spells have a double time. I don't stand on top of the boss, they don't make it.
Yeah. Chain's way out too far.
Get the wisdom.
Oh shit. What?
Deathlink. Honestly, just wipe. It's gonna be res. I'll get a B-res out on Zimba. Don't take it. Wipe.
Usually I just run out of the Deathlink or the chains and it's fine, but This time it like one-shot me. Is there a reason for
I don't
that?
want to release Zimba. Thank
That's
you.
usually a missed tank talk. I thought from last week. We just
Yeah,
figured
I had
out.
2 stacks. It's all good.
Ah.
Got it. You guys, pay attention if you have slow or chains. Slows do not go to blue.
I need to make a remix. That's my body.
Remix to Ignition.
Can you do it? Can you do it just with Zimba?
I'm gonna do it with to touch my karma. That'd be great.
Probably have enough clips of Zimba and Solar to make it.
I'm not gonna even give him a clip right now, but he has no clip that he can hurt me like that.
You challenging me?
I bet he does.
I know.
He can splice them.
Still laughing at Zim or Minas last week.
This doesn't get caught in clips very often.
Slow on Axter. Has that happened before?
It occasionally does.
Will that slow down the chain pull?
I don't think it
Probably
does.
just the people.
Right, but if you're being pulled by the chain and you go through the slow marker, will that slow you down? Or does it just avoid it?
Interesting.
I think that's what it's for, isn't it?
That's what I think the slow is for, is to negate that mechanic. Or
There's
I'll
only
play
one way
it.
to find out. That's kind of big brain.
Please don't run the slow.
Nope, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
No.
Oh, you did push this fucking pulse.
That was dumb.
I blame Blind and his curiosity.
Me again.
That was a good idea, though.
It's honestly not what killed him.
I mean, half the raid's dead.
Alright, find punishment. You get one less pudding tomorrow.
Hey, that still leaves you with like 3 others.
Hey, I'm pretty sure he has like a box of pudding like somewhere in his truck.
I love that Dark's just drinking.
I know. The boss is gonna spawn and
shit.
kill you.
What the fuck's over? He does the same thing in Keys.
This guy's in charge of our lives.
Like the Sanguine last night.
Yeah. I don't want to talk about that.
I'll be a healer. It's fun. Speaking of healers, did Tyr get any other achievements tonight?
Not.
Not a good sign.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'll inquire after it.
He was supposed to be in for 4 months.
You have the
He didn't
slow
make the
fuck
trial.
off.
How do you fail a trial for a guild these days?
He didn't want to tell us which guild he was trying for.
That's smart.
Yeah,
Yeah, because we would have
they-
whispered them.
I mean, you just look at the logs.
We could have just whispered him question mark, question mark.
Or here.
He
No
should take it
sympathy
as a
for the
compliment.
devil.
There's plenty of people we just don't give 2 shits about.
Yeah, this is complimentary.
I miss Bobby Singer.
Slow, Jordy. Keep him slowed.
Standing in my umbrella, man.
beam do that?
What?
Nothing to see here.
Pushing sim, get the ad. Please focus the ad, 1%. Push.
Oh, stack it up.
Guys, get ready soon. Go.
Bus driver.
Bus driver.
Wait.
Mr. Demon Hunter.
I have no debuff.
Dude!
Oh.
That's one less. That's one less snack pack.
I didn't have
Who
a
had
debuff.
Someone
Hey,
did.
At this point, guys, it's like inexcusable. If you fuck up and you get an extra stack, pull a feach, kill yourself, or go run way far away and let it fall off. But killing yourself is completely viable. We had a great pull with that heads up play. Well, I shouldn't have to be watching the health bar from across the room. It should be easy enough.
PM or otherwise show who has the debuff.
Sure it does.
Just looking through the settings for this boss.
Mine shows in my raid bars. I don't know what setting I have to make do that. But it shows.
Voodoo shows it there, React.
I don't have voodoo.
I don't know, you used to have it, what I'm saying. If you did still hide it or whatever, it shows it.
Does.
Be nice if it. I'm surprised it doesn't show up in that box that sometimes does for DBM.
Well, I'm pretty sure the normal raid frames show it as well.
Yeah, I just wanted I wanted it in that list form, where it would say just the names.
Yeah.
That'd be super easy. Rather than having to look through the raid frame and figure out who's got what.
You should code a WeakAura.
It's just surprising me that it's not already part of DBM.
It's called Scorn and Ire, so.
I'm gonna look real quick for a week then.
Blind?
Yeah, good, sorry.
Figured you were just packing your lunch. Several. There's crates in the basement.
5, 4, 3,
Only a box of 24, okay?
So not even a week.
No.
Poor guy.
Get that every week.
They're
But
pretty
you know
low count.
He gets home and has more, right? I mean, it's not like he just holds himself to the 3 he has more.
This? Probably has a separate box for himself, and then a box for his kids.
My kids don't get any.
Oh, I see.
Try
I
to keep
see.
healthy eating habits.
And you mix cookies and plus you get acid.
Because he's eating all of them. Oh no, honey, we're out of snack packs again.
I mean, snack packs are his big piece of chicken.
Pushing. Pushing, go get that ad, I guess. Raycon, should think about what you did.
Uh-oh, Dad's disappointed.
Not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Does he need to go into the...
Elder time. I don't have the time or title.
You did
Sounds
everything
like,
you could.
this sounds like a Kermit excuse.
Yeah.
I don't know what else I could have done.
Not Time Lorded.
The bus driver's dead.
Oh god, who's driving the bus?
I'll drive.
Go.
Otto.
Oh, 25.
Oh, we're going straight into the wall.
Wow, you guys are like really stringing that bullshit out. Do it. Show me you don't need the bus trap.
That's the thing, I think we do. We're good with damage. Yeah, that's it. Maybe I should stay over there.
It's too slow. We can't have 2 DPS down. This phase lasts for too long.
It's my fault on Baird's side. I died, and you need more than one eater to sustain.
God, we were dying over here as well, so it wasn't. It was just taking too long. Gotta have DPS up. Have to have a fast switch and a clean switch. So whatever you guys did there, though, that worked really well.
See, that's the thing. The bus driver was dead. So.
Which one is Titanic Death Stage?
One of those giant centiples someone gets during the intermission.
It says all players. That's what I thought it was too, but
It might do some damage.
Get that res reach react.
I'll go with it.
says it's just a healer alert. I don't know, maybe it's not as low. It's not like it killed me like 60k or anything. I blame Stewart.
First defense when in doubt.
Supposed to be my Keanu.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My Sandra Bullock?
Well, that's me, I'm the bus driver.
You're Sandra Bullock.
Maybe I'm Dennis Hopper?
That would make sense, actually.
It does.
Yeah, it does make sense.
Wouldn't Axter be Dennis Hopper?
No, I'm Jeff Bridges.
I feel like Zimba should be Dennis Hopper then. What?
All those people are.
If anyone's gonna blow shit up, it's gonna be Garmin.
True.
Whoever just said they don't understand the references, you need to watch a good movie.
Wow. I mean, the kids these days, they don't watch the classics.
Sorry, I'm just shit with like.
What was that movie called? Was it called Speed or some shit?
Speed.
Speed. That's
Speed,
right.
yeah.
Need for Speed.
No.
Man, that was a good movie, man. Can't get their hoes going less than 60 miles an hour, man.
That's flawless Keanu.
I got one.
But
Stay on the highway.
I actually thought I was in the movie for a moment there.
Right? I thought Keanu just got into our Discord.
The
I heard
Matrix.
his
no.
dog.
Did you guys see the new Matrix trilogy?
Oh, it's sick.
Yeah.
focus, we got 2% focused on the ads. We go into the transition thing. There we go. Turn that out. Fuck. Watch your debuff if you were too close. Alright, you move over.
We either gotta get a list for this.
Right around here.
People gotta figure out. the
Wait, who is it? Like, at this point, pull logs, because someone just doesn't fucking get it. Crow, you did not just stand up.
Someone wasn't going 60 miles an hour.
Alright, well, Crow's just scratching quote off the mass list.
Devoted.
I'm going to the logs.
I don't think it's like even necessarily. Well, I mean, to some extent, it's a misunderstanding, but I think it's like we just had. I'm really surprised it doesn't exist, right? All we need is a list. Two columns, right? Scorn and Ire. The people in each little list in each. It'd be very easy to tell who still has.
Right, but it should be easy to tell on your debuff if you took an extra one. Just go stay on Beard's ad for a bit, and then come over once everyone come over a bit later.
Yeah,
do
because
your
we are not moving over too soon. It's somebody's getting one last tick and coming in.
Yep. So
it's not that people are running over to your side too soon. We're
Right.
doing a good job of waiting.
yeah, it's one laggard is getting that extra stack, and then as soon as everyone's stacks fall off and they get the new one, that guy who was behind still has one.
The alternative is I don't go until everybody does, but we're going to lose a lot of DPS time if we're going to always wait for the last person.
Right. I mean, it's more like stand on blue and wait for your debuff to fall off, right?
I mean, it's more like
We have to stand there for the last person to get over unless they're going to run off by themselves.
and get like the column like to get the new.
Yeah.
But don't go on accident.
We're also not like, at this point, the X on me is pretty pointless. People are not following me. Like, people are moving in like 4 different waves. Just haven't died to it yet for that reason.
For some reason, you're like going over there and you don't have the button for you to like crash on extra. I haven't changed
Maybe.
that side of it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You know, could do Cinder Bolt.
I think so, though. What the hell? Is there anyone else in there?
I was in there.
This ad, pushing the boss at 3%, so hold off, just get the ad. Let's get lined up as we come back. I might make it Jordy.
Oh no.
Hi.
Got some blood.
I can really go for the big beans and toast.
I never had that before, but it looks pretty good.
Okay, so the animation, please.
Right with barbecue.
Here we go.
Second 4, 2, 1.
Here, no.
Jordy's.
Is that art? Okay, you know he's on the other side.
Okay.
Good job.
We need to slow down a bit.
Yeah, gotta.
Alright, maybe I should just stay on the other side. I don't know.
If everyone's up, yeah. It just depends. Like, the first time we switched, we had 2 people down, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Go ahead and stay holy.
Okay.
It was good though, so everyone handled it.
Derek, you got picked by the Brazier.
The Brazier.
Brazier.
Yes, the Brazier.
It's like being a raid with a bunch of fucking teenagers. I'm not wasting potions for 10 minutes.
Feature.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Boss is pushing it. Focus it. Boss pushes it 2 and one add. Push. Thank you. Soon. Go.
Give me a stack. Wait. Now go.
Seth needs to run. His fella.
Wait now.
Slow DPS over there. Hold it. Don't drop pools where we need to fight. Push. Don't come together. Don't come together.
We need to do a better job at the spreading misery pools.
You can drop them in the old pools, but we only have one more mission. Just do.
Not only drop them in the old ones, you can drop them with the other person that has one.
Yep.
Yeah. How do you die to that? Jesus.
What do you mean? There was a beam that I've never seen a beam before in this fight.
The mythic only mechanic. Probably on.
I don't have it on.
We'll get you up once we come over there. Focus on the ad, but boss has 8%. I want to focus the boss, but we don't necessarily want to play that. Focus the boss, 3 seconds. Boss. Shit. Off the boss. Chains. We have to get this ad. Alright, Beard, you're picking up the ad. Focus, guys.
Try and use this. Side. Try to stack.
Pop some cooldowns, guys. Like the next phase of rip. Alright, be ready. 25% cover.
Stack, 2, 1. Okay, go.
We got a stack.
Together.
Pass the blue. Let it fall off.
health sounds. Anything you guys got? Health potion.
Wish we had those.
Holy hold DPS. You guys are 2%. We're 25.
Yep, I'm totally off the bus. I can help you a little bit.
No.
We'll get it.
Push. Don't drop pools. Don't drop pool. On dark. Don't fall. Don't come together.
Keep up, watch out, fear.
Stack up, blessed and breath.
Beat out.
Nice, got him.
Cleaving the ad, you guys should be focusing the boss. The heal and debuff is in play. Be resident, never mind. I'll do it. Focus on the mechanic. Use any defensives you get. Push the bot. Push. GG.
Did it.
Kill.
Nice.
Yay.
Take that tier. Yeah, take that tier.
Here.
Are we whispering tier again?
Yeah. Hit him with
Fucking
question
tier.
marks.
Conduits.
Oh, Zimba, you fucking took my BOE and now you getting this? Fuck you.
What is this?
Hey, I got a Eye of Extermination.
Kermit, you know you're my favorite, eh?
Now here's the real question. Did Blind get the trinket he needed?
No, I need the chest.
Ah.
I still do not have my domination chest.
Shit.
That's fucked up.
Dark Sky, I know you don't need that waste, right?
Alright guys, good kill. Let's one-shot it next week.
Hell yeah.
Thursday, assuming we have 20, like we'll be back to Mythic, but we probably will do a few heroic bosses.
Yes.
Just A for whatever they're called, the Embers, and I know people do need some loot, so.
We should really do Fate Scribe. We need to do Fate Scribe.
We should definitely do a third Mythic boss though, because that would give us a Mythic option from the.
So the 9 is up next. From what I understand, it's pretty easy.
Well,
Like that
let's
fight.
not say this to this group. It's hard as fuck. Steady up and pay attention.
Comparatively easy.
Like Mythic, it just adds more abilities.
There's one extra ability you gotta deal with.
The circles that you gotta run in and out of, they just do the whole fight. Phase 1, the 2 ads, they just keep like going.
It'll be alright. We do that pretty well. I mean, we wipe in heroic and we don't get the 4 corners, but everyone understands like the various things that they have to do. So I don't expect it's going to be, and quite frankly, our damage is off the charts when it comes to what the fight requires. So good kill, guys. If we can get the 9 down, like Kermit said, we'll get a mythic piece of loot out of the vault, which would not suck.
Second week in a row that I've taken the fucking token out of the vault.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Are you doing a Mythic?
Mythic Plus now.
Yeah. Probably why.
Yeah, I've been taking freaking tokens recently as well. So. All right, good shit, good kill, guys.
Keep getting the same items that I've already had.
Also, show up Thursday for the disbursement of the remainder of Salut's gold. Looking forward to it.
Come at me. You want a piece of me?
Oh, I
want a piece of you. I want the whole thing.
I feel like Scylla hasn't shit himself that well in 20 years since, seeing the 270 roll earlier.
I mean, he's
I do
pretty
have- yeah.
old. Him shitting himself is not a very good measuring.
I had no place being in that troll off in the first place, but when I saw you roll, yeah.
I bet Babs was more nervous than Scylla, thinking he's gonna have to support the poor guy.
Good raid still inside, guys. Good raid.
The vault hates me. Both my mythic pieces, 2 chests, both are crit haste.
Would love that.
Maybe it's because you play a bear. They don't like druids.
Maybe.
Alright, guys. Good raid.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good one.
Good raid, guys.
Yep, fun raid. Good night.
Yep, GG, slap ass all around. Pretty good.
Later. Somebody message me. Come join us.
Especially
Okay.
a lot of people who would do it, like on true business mindset people. They're just, oh, I always dreamed of doing this. It's like a lot more of a responsibility than than they thought.
Yeah, but yeah, for us it's not like that. It's more so like, I mean, you can't make bad decisions because it's just like it's easy. Like this is what we're worth and this is what the cost is gonna be. And like I said, if they don't want it, then they don't take it. And we have numerous contracts though. I mean, I got contracts that, that we're fine with paying that kind of money. So.
There you go, dude.
The only thing I hate is like I'm in this like right now we're kind of at that point of like growth, I guess. Like our growth is really high. So I have the potential to hire, so I did, and I hired a girl, and then like she had contracts that I had given her, and then I don't know, just as time has gone on, like she got a different job, so she can't show up to the jobs anymore. So then she asked me to switch the days, so I switched her days, and then we work for a church, so the church was like, well, we don't want her to work on a Sunday, and she's like, well, that's my only day, so now I gotta clean an office building in a church on a Sunday. It just sucks.
Yeah.
Because like we're already booked up, and next year, like this year, with her working for us, we were like my wife and I were still working 7 days a week. So, and she had this church. Hang on, I'm starting my game. Crap is so loud, dude. Yeah, so like with that girl working the church and stuff, and working that other job we had her at a construction site, and we had her at a lawyer's office, and she was at another client, just a residential client. So like she had 4 or 5 different jobs that she was doing, and then she quit on me, like I said, on the construction job and then this other job. So it's just been like kind of hectic,
Yeah.
It's a lot of managing, like when one person's schedule doesn't work out, or if she had stuff to do like on a Saturday when her jobs were scheduled, so she would call me up and be like, oh, can you do this on Saturday? I'm like, dude, I'm already booked up on Saturday. Like I got 2 jobs to do. What are you talking about? You got 4 jobs to do on Saturday. I don't have time for that. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know why PUBG wasn't getting picked up by BS.
But it's cool because my daughter started working for us too now, so my daughter works for me. She does like an Airbnb. She does another customer I got, so my daughter works for us, and my other kids help
There's,
out.
some tax benefit to it being a child that you're employing.
Yeah, but we'd have to employ him with insurance, and I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, okay.
The insurance on it is freaking through the. I mean, you should probably know in the insurance business.
Yeah, I would imagine. Are you saying just employee health insurance? Is that what you're talking about?
No, like, so I'd have to pay like workers' comp, like in New York State. In New York State too, I don't know how it works in your guys' state, but here, like if they pay, like if I pay somebody, if I put somebody on the books and I pay them $20,000, I have to pay a percentage of that to the state.
Yeah.
So it's like 2%, which isn't a whole lot, but when you're paying someone $20,000 a year and you're paying 2%, plus you have to cover the workers' comp, plus you have to cover the insurance costs for that. They wanted like $6,000 for the insurance.
Yeah, you're probably just better off keeping your overhead as low as you can.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know. I'm like at that. We're at that point to like where we could grow. I just don't know if I want to, because now like it's just such a huge expense, dude. Just to hire somebody, I'm gonna be paying like probably $10,000 a year to $20,000 a year just to hire somebody.
Yeah.
Is it worth it?
Financially comfortable without expansion, you're probably better off staying where you are than stepping into something that you can't sustain.
Mm-hmm. See, but the problem is that there's such a need for our services, though. Like, you know, like that's part of the problem is I'm pushing away business, you know? Because I'm like, we don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like any of the big contracts that's going to be coming in, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you already have it figured out.
Yeah, it's just a matter of making a decision. And just saying, all right, fine. I'm okay with spending. And for me, dude, I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'm a money person and I'm a numbers person. I can't see paying the state $20,000 between the state and insurance funds and all this bullshit. I can't see myself paying $20,000 to make 50. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. You're always kind of riding that line, right? Because so much of business is taking calculated risks, and you know sometimes maybe if you really push through a risk that was going to make it, you know, more you guys for a period of time, but it would cause expansion and over time would grow your company to a certain extent.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like you can either choose to do that, and you know it might just feel the same way as when you started with how stressful it's going to be. You know what I mean? Or you're like, all right, we're already on our legs. We're great where we're at. There's no reason to take any more risks, at least right now.
Mm-hmm. Not to mention the fact
that's where you're at, dude. I mean.
Not to mention the fact, but like every time I hire somebody, like I hired this girl, I had to spend $450 for a backpack vacuum. Spend another, yeah, pretty much, bro. It looks like it. And then so that was like $450, and then I had to pay, for the like one of those like the special mops, like the steam mops. So that was like $125. So she's got close to $600 worth of equipment. Plus I bought her mops and all sorts of other stuff that she needs. So she's probably had $600 worth of equipment of mine. You know, that's another thing too, is like, go do this job and here's $600 worth of my equipment.
Right.
You know?
And that's not even taking into account like repairs for stuff like that, or if they lose it, if they break it.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I did that to my boss one time. I used to work construction a couple years ago, and he set me up with, so he loaned me out a miter saw, table saw, everything I needed to get started, all brand new DeWalt stuff. It's nice stuff, dude. And so I get started. My first week on the job, I pull up to my house and I had to put everything in my truck bed on the way home, and then I would put it in the garage for the night. And I left one of the big saws in my truck bed, and I went to bed for the night. And I woke up in the morning. And I woke up and I was like, "Oh my god, did I leave that in my truck bed?" And I walked outside and it was gone, dude. And I had to call my boss in the morning and be like, in my first week of work, and be like, Yeah, I lost your $300 saw. Somebody
Oh
stole
my
it on my
God.
truck bed. And yeah, I mean, lesson learned. But luckily, he was a cool guy because I told him, I was like, hey, dude, like, I was like, boss, I already ordered you a new one. Like, you know, that's my bad. I'm sorry. I just won't have one for a couple of days. And he goes, super nice guy, still respected to this day. He was like, you're not making
No.
enough money yet. to
Whatever
pay
they
for
did in
saw,
this
like, don't worry
little
about it, cancel your
update for PUBG
Oh,
is
really?
completely fucked
That was
OBS,
cool.
so I had to switch over to window capture. I can't use game capture.
But yeah, like
don't know why.
I don't know. It's just hard to trust somebody with $600 worth of equipment, and you know,
because of
and
people like me, dude. Because of that.
just in general, bro. Like, what's to say that they just stop coming to work and they just take your stuff and go on? You know?
Yeah, you never know. People will do that too.
I mean,
Grab something.
somebody could. I mean, she could take that vacuum cleaner and probably sell it for $350. You know?
Yeah, you don't know anybody's intention.
what I'm
Everybody
saying.
interviews well.
Yeah,
You got a
exactly.
fourth coming, or
I posted and I'm waiting 0. I don't know. Apparently, everybody's playing this new game.
New World? I mean, that's what I was gonna play, but you invited me to a game.
You can run 3.
It really doesn't look like a fun game to me personally.
It's MMO. I mean, it's a different kind of game than what you're used to.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd had a opportunity to clean this other place too, but they want like a lot of insurance coverage, and I don't want to pay it. People want like, this guy wants a $5 million cleaning policy.
So is that if you fuck anything up, that it's insured or what?
Yeah. I was like, bro, like, what do you think we're gonna do? Sweep through the floor?
Yeah. I mean, that's a little outside my field in insurance, but you know, not something I deal with. But I'm assuming.
He asked me if he goes, can you just pass it off to your other clients? I go, you're the only one who fucking wants it. No. I'm not gonna freaking get a $5 million cleaning policy and pass it off to my other clients, dude.
So it's just like liability insurance.
Yeah.
Why is it capturing my
I was like,
taskbar?
dude, that's not happening.
Should you not have any type of liability insurance? I mean, I suppose.
Nope.
It's not legally required or anything. So.
Nope. We are not insured. And if people don't, that's another thing too. Like, if you don't like it, don't hire us.
Well, I mean, they can. Realistically, if they fuck up or if you fuck up their carpet or something like that, like either you're gonna pay for it or they're gonna take you to small claims court and you can definitely pay for it. It's gonna be like what? You know what I mean? Maximum like $2 grand, something like that.
Exactly.
You're not gonna bomb an entire building.
Exactly. Another thing too is like, it's impossible for us to screw up people's carpets because we don't use leeches or anything like that. So we don't have anything like, we don't have like rough stuff that can screw anything up. Oh, here we go. Burke's here.
Yeah, it's good you can avoid paying for that type of stuff though, because that's when the overhead it just starts to add up over time. Like I got a buddy who is like, oh, I'm gonna open a climbing arborist, I think he calls it, basically chopping freaking trees. I don't know what the difference is. But he's like, I want to open a company, and I think the overhead's gonna be really low. I go, I think you're underestimating how much your liability insurance is, and paying for the health insurance of your workers and stuff is gonna be. If you want to hire them. Like liability insurance for something like that's gonna be really expensive, and you need to have it if you're cutting trees in people's yards.
Yeah, that's definitely a lot more serious. Bro, if you fall out of someone's tree, dude, oh my god.
Well, it's not about that. I mean, that's different. But if you cut a tree and it lands on their house and caves the roof in, and it's a $200,000 fix or something.
Yeah, that too.
You know,
$200,000 for a roof? That sounds a little expensive.
I mean, $200,000. You know, if you cave a roof in on a $500,000 home, I don't know. It's probably pretty expensive to fix.
Wait, how much did you say? Did you say 200 or 20?
What?
Did you say 200 or 20?
I said on a $500,000 home, it's if you cave an entire roof in, it's probably damn expensive, dude. But I said $200,000, but I just threw a number out there.
Probably like 15% of the value of the house, probably. Well, it depends on where you are too. But
Well, I mean, you have to.
I mean, but
I mean, it's repainting, it's refinishing, it's
Yeah, dude. If it, I mean, it's not just gonna land on the roof and go, ah, I'm rested. It's gonna go straight through that roof. It's gonna go into the second floor, dude. If they have a second floor, dude, you're
or
screwed.
a car, dude.
Berg, you're
You could
offline.
literally- You
Send me a
could
Discord
total a
invite.
car by dropping a tree in a car. You know, what if they have an $80,000 truck sitting in their driveway and you fuck up and you drop a tree on it?
Yeah.
A lot of liability.
Gotta be careful.
But yeah, it's, I don't know. My buddy was he had his own tree business like that, and he frickin' fell out of it. He fell out of a tree and broke his leg, broke his arm.
Yep.
He was down for 6 months. He wasn't able to walk or anything after he got done.
Yeah, and then, you know, you have to pay for the health insurance of your workers, or you have to subsidize that, and then you have to, well, I mean, you pay a percentage if they have to go on disability because of a work accident, or if they put in a work comp claim. So,
Yep.
there's a lot of that kind of stuff. That's what I was telling him. I'm like, if you want to hire people, and you want to actually like network and, you know, build a client base, there's gonna be a lot of overhead that goes along with that.
Yeah, there's a lot of overhead in that business. But with my business, again, it could just be like, oh, nope. We don't want to do that, or we're not doing that. I'm not paying for insurance, so you can't trust us to be in the building. We don't want to be in there anyways. And a lot of people are like, I don't know.
Oh, what
we're
the
really
sh-
the only. We're the only cleaning.
Enter. I got booted.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Hold on, maybe I'll be able to get in. One sec. I don't think so though. No.
Okay, we backing up.
Where'd you get?
Okay, apparently I can't stream on full screen. I don't know what the fuck they did in this little hotfix, but it completely fucked up OBS.
Alright, I backed out. We might be able to get air and go if we can hurry up and get back in the lobby.
If I put it back to the list, can I use game capture?
BE service is not running properly. It says restricted account.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit.
Timer started.
I can't get in. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
That's the anti-cheat, right?
Is it?
Yeah, Battle Eye.
It's not working.
Have to restart your game, maybe? No, he's not in. We got 20 seconds. Backing out.
We're just gonna 3-man it, I guess. He's gonna have to hey, Burke, just restart your whole PC, dude.
Alright, I have time. Might as well.
Yep.
I had to switch back to borderless mode so I could capture the game on OBS. I doubt that's going to be much of an impact on FPS. I'm still getting 200 in the lobby.
Poliana.
See 3 guys to my north. Whole squad northeast. Our Prio's open. I don't see anybody else here. Going Prios.
Yeah, they're all going north apps.
Happy with my house.
Is it not warm tonight?
No, the building I was in got 3 vests, 2 helm, and full set of gear.
Oh.
Must be nice.
That's Prio building. I got an E pickup. Plenty 2 helms here if you need them. One thing I don't have is long range scope, just 2x.
I got 2 4X's on me. My mark. I'm taking over this 3 stack. I'm gonna try to hold these kids out from here. I might die for this.
Scar.
Talking to me?
There's Scar L in here. I know Cap likes the gun and pulling it out.
I already got it.
Fitted AR mag downstairs. Are you shooting?
Yep.
Bag.
Knocked one. Flushed. Three left.
Fucking E pick up too much space. I get stuck on a fence. Is 4x in that building, Cap?
Yeah, next to me. The one baited is in.
I'm dropping the E pick up here for later.
Smoking his body? His dead body?
I don't see 4x.
Oh, I see him running back from the Pryles, from the 2 Pryles. He's running back to the apartments. He's crossing. Hit once. He ran into this app. He's in the close app. On my mark.
See me, I can't see him.
Oh shit. I'm knocked.
Got that SLR.
I have no meds.
What do you need?
I mean, everything. I have 2 bandages.
I don't even know where that peak
Thank
is,
you.
to be honest.
I think the same dude was shooting at me. I couldn't see him.
Yeah.
I think he's on the roof. If I had to guess. I'm gonna take a look again. I don't even care.
I was trying to find that 4 extra called out, but I didn't see it. Grenade? They're pushing.
Bro. This kid is like got angles on us, dude.
I'm putting gas on the bottom stairs.
I'm actually gonna dip out of this house because, bro, where is he shooting from?
I have no idea. I couldn't see him.
Oh, I see him now.
Crawling.
Pushing.
You know, first aid.
I'm good. I just found one on the balcony.
I did not want to fucking get stuck in this building.
They're starting to circle around those guys out back. They're very close north. Pushing hard. Oh my god, dude. There's no way. Thank you. He's in the middle of the landing on yellow mark. Like in the open.
I wanted this guy's scope.
And that smoked out the entire stairway. Nice.
He's pushing.
Yep.
Did you throw those 2 on the stairs?
On the fence or wall, I hit him hard.
Whatever, dude. Fourth knock. Fourth knock 0.
Where are you?
Upstairs.
Fucking bullet magnet. There's somebody else here. And he's nading. There's somebody else here in this town.
Yeah. I'm out of everything again.
Med straight downstairs. Where is he?
Do you have any more bandages, anything?
There's meds on the bodies. Stairwell.
No, there's not.
Yes, there is.
Oh, now I see it.
straight north of us. Got him.
That's one.
Somebody else was shooting at us from the south, though. Different team.
I saw him on the wall on my mark. Where'd you kill this kid?
Straight north by the wall. Where'd you see this
Oh,
other
yeah.
guy north?
On my mark. I don't know where that kid
By
is.
the shack or? Church?
Yeah. He was jumping around.
I have
Where?
an emergency pickup in the little post office next to us.
Oh, I see him now.
Bullshit, dude! Thank you. Why is this other team even here?
Holding the doorway angle.
He's throwing fucking shit at me. 17th knock.
Dude. Why are these fuckers... It's Retaliative Squad. Okay. Why? I can guarantee that the only reason they are here because they saw my name in the kill feed.
Probably. Alright, Bert, you ready to get into this, man, or what?
Yeah. You guys
Alright,
done?
cool. Yeah.
There is no logical reason for that squad to have pushed into town in the blue. As we only saw one team actually dropping Yaz. If I had to guess, Retaliative saw my name in the kill feed and urged his teammates to fucking campus. Because he is a piece of shit.
What map is it?
Vikendi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me know. Oh, go ahead.
It was kind of bad for all three of us to be trapped inside that building, dude. There's like fucking no peeks out of that. That sucked.
I was thinking to myself earlier.
Yeah, that was just a shitty game.
Server set moderation.
Hit that parkour. Pickle Rick. What was that, Cat?
Me?
I know it's you, but what the hell was that noise?
Thinking out loud, I guess. Gotta go bar back. Only select my original. Category. Add. Sans. Great.
Oh, my foot is cramping.
Why is it doing this? Are we on the plane yet?
Imperial fortified. Yes, we are.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to do this, and I don't know how to do this. Ah.
Hey Zero, you want to come suck on my toes until my foot feels better?
The fuck?
It's good content, dude.
Well, that's a hard no, and why the fuck would you even ask me something like that?
I'll blast it on my Twitter, dude. I'll get you big.
I'll get you big.
Anything for clout.
Well, now I'm 5 seconds away from fucking getting off the game.
What?
Because that's
This
fucking
guy's
disgusting.
fun at parties.
People landing like in the compound across the street. Yeah, people landed here or whatever. SLR here.
Nobody in the city here, right?
I didn't see anybody. What?
What's wrong? What?
I have like the worst foot cramp of my life.
Extended AR. Four X on 0.
Let me know if you guys run into it 3 times, please.
I have one you can have.
Ooh.
Burke.
I said, ooh. I know who you is.
I know, but you know.
I know who you is.
8X on 0, I can't use it.
We've been playing Reddit too long. That's why. And you feel like you gotta call yourself out.
What's up?
I said he feels like he has to call himself out because he's been playing Reddit too much.
There's an 8X and a DMR suppressor in building
Ooh,
at orange.
Hey, you see this SR suppressor?
Yeah, I got a comp.
Oh.
But
Find a
8X
fucking 2-bag?
I kind of want that 4 or something.
I called out a 4X south.
Oh.
Like 2 buildings south of blue.
There's a 4X
Yeah,
right
I
here,
know.
Burke.
Alright, I'll come
Call
back.
myself out again. I'm gonna have to deal with it.
I got a 4 now, I'm good. That's Cap, by the way. Cap.
Alright, cool. It's good to know Cap's good.
No problem. Just letting you know. Feel like we're gonna start playing Red Rover.
We call Cap over.
Mm-hmm.
I got a bunch of boosts. Anybody needs any? Just gonna full boost. Nobody said I needed any. feel like I should take that car 9, but I just don't like using bolts.
Anyone finds an AR tip? No.
I tell you what, I'll pick up a bolt and you can have my AR comp.
Oh. That's amazing.
I gotta go pick up some 7.6 now. Did you anybody grab the 8x I called out?
Nah.
No?
Nah, I grabbed it. What are you dropping for the 8x? A 6 by any chance?
I have a 4x equipped right now.
Nah, I'm good. I have a 4.
Did you grab the DMR suppressor I dropped?
No. Did not.
Hey, never mind, I got it.
That's 85.
Did somebody grab the 8x?
I'm going that way.
I said twice that I grabbed it.
I didn't hear you.
All good. You can have it if we meet back up here.
I can keep it.
I heard shooting over by green.
Yeah,
There.
it's a yellow mark. Yellow mark. They're there now.
Alright, cool.
Me and Baited are like on these guys almost.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Oh,
able
yeah,
to
you guys are far.
We're like 150 meters
Don't
out.
fucking
200
say
meters
anything
out now.
that like you left or anything.
Closing
you just
it.
fucking run off.
This is where I get knocked. And Baited saves me.
Diamond hands, dude. The res gang.
Plan is that you're
I always
gonna kill
fucking
them
hate
all
when it
first.
takes forever to find a bag because you have to backtrack and pick shit up that you couldn't pick up.
That's a plan we don't even need to vocalize.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Thought I had 2 candidates.
Bro, maybe they're closer to Goroka.
Maybe that was
I
last
feel
time.
like they're like, oh, there it is.
Oh, sounds like they kept moving. Unless that's different shots.
And we're like behind somebody now.
Somebody got a
In front
crossbow.
of somebody. Oh, there he is. There he is. Warehouse. Warehouse.
I see it.
By the truck. By the truck. Chest him. There's more to the left, brother.
Are they on yellow? Or are they further?
You further.
Here. On
They're in Goroka.
blue.
Comms. Guy on me. 2 of them.
Oh, I just got blasted. Whoa.
One more at the rock, guys.
Which rock?
Rock? I downed
In
one
front of
over
me.
there earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Which rock?
It was this
Oh,
one
okay.
hitting
He's
right
on
now.
me. On me. Never mind.
It's a knock.
Hold on.
Eee.
All right, so the roles were reversed on that, and I didn't get the res though, so I wasn't fully.
Honestly, I was mad confused when you were like, no, they're closer left, they're on me. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? And I look and there's one. Like,
3x here, Cap.
Yeah, I'm good to go, brother. I got it all.
Yeah,
SR suppressor down here, dude. These kids were kidded, bro. How did they make it out of frickin' Goroka? These kids were garbo.
That's just rude.
I'm not being. I'm being honest.
Maybe they landed there, maybe? Or they never fought anyone?
See, that's mean.
Shots north.
All right, let's do this. You want to go north?
There's shots over there.
We got a
Alright,
car
let's
right
go.
here at orange.
Yeah.
Ooh, shotgun.
What?
I call shotgun.
Oh, in the car.
Is that
I
how
thought you
that
picked up a shotgun and it's like, what the fuck you doing?
works? No, call shotgun. Burke's driving. Burke, you're driving.
Trying not to. Somebody shot the tire on this.
Oh.
I mean, it's still there, but it's critical.
Burke is gonna be like our designated driver, our DD forever. From here on out.
You guys will soon decide you do not want me to be driving.
Oh, this is a good spot. I kind of like it.
That car's already flaming.
Here, I just saw 'em.
The worst spot ever.
There were some people like right here. I just saw them.
Burke, if you didn't want to drive, just say I don't want to drive and fucking crash us in the middle of a field.
60 hit.
Well, I thought I saw people like right here in front of me. But I guess
White
not.
gill.
Car? South? I think it's at the compound.
Yo, I don't see these kids.
I'm in this compound.
Oh, I see him. I see him. I think Burke's being pushed by all of them. I'm coming. Me last known.
They're in here. Dude, I didn't finish. I didn't know you were such a little bitch. What a little fucking bot.
Another team pulling up.
Oh, so annoying.
Well done.
Cars west of us. They're stopping, I think.
They way up that hill. Yep, top of the ridge. 290 on ping. At the shack.
Not vault out to this window? Okay, can't vault. And I guess we're fucking pushing the shack. Another car coming south. Let him up north.
Back.
Where the fuck did they go? Bunch of the shack.
I'm running out of 9mm. I gotta go check this body over here.
What happened to the guys that were at the shack earlier?
Yeah, there's just one guy.
Did you kill him?
Yeah.
No,
he's
I never
dead.
saw it in the kill feed.
Yeah.
What happened to
'cause
the
this
guys who
kid
just
is-
drove by?
They're all dead too.
I don't think they are.
I mean, this kid is a pro, so maybe that's why.
10 seconds to circle.
It's happening so fast, nobody even knows it. I guess I'm driving.
I sure the fuck ain't driving. I hate doing that.
Fucking Burke driving.
I saw tire tracks on our left. There's a car at that compound that we just passed. Go. .24 here. Uh, 9 mil on 0, second floor.
Alright, I'll come get it when I need it. I got 273 now.
There's like 150 rounds in this building, second floor.
Yeah, I got enough for right now.
Circle shifted.
I was hoping to get eyes on that compound.
Too much fucking trees out here. You can't see anything.
Alright, I'm ready. I guess we can leave again. Should we just crash that compound?
Guy in front of us, west. Multiples. One to the left.
That's good. Glad you had a good time. You almost home? Okay. Hold on a second.
Back close on the wall.
Side.
Left side, left side.
Hill.
Uphill. Shots uphill.
We gotta go, dude.
Oh, behind.
Oh no.
205.
We just gotta get in our car and go. You're not gonna be able to get him. It's phase 4.
Yeah, he's dead. They've.
Let's go.
Sorry, boys.
Gotta go. Go, go. Fucking randoms
Later.
just showing up at the worst possible time.
Zero, can you scope this out?
Trying. I did see a car parked here. It's smoking. It's open.
Okay, we're good.
There's a smoke upstairs here, I think.
I don't see it.
In this barn, orange. It just like dissipated. I don't know why there was a smoke there.
Later, nerd.
There's cars all over this compound. Nading second
No
floor.
way those kids made it all the way over there.
Guy in here.
Alright, hold on. You got him?
It's the
two
guy
more?
upstairs.
All done.
Nope. Upstairs still.
What? Okay.
Yeah, they're
all done.
dead. I know.
3x on that thing.
Fucking people camping here because I saw the damn cars everywhere. I got plenty of meds if you need any.
Can you check those kids for 9s? Aye!
No 9s.
Aye, aye!
39
Okay.
on 0.
Ow, your mother never loved you as a baby. Get away from me.
This body has some 9s. We gotta move in.
Alright. Yeah, yeah. And we're being camped, by the way. 195.
Of course we are.
Just to let you know. Which one had the 9s? This one.
The second body left.
Got it.
We got cars here.
Oh, yeah, that's
Circle's
right.
closing.
We can just take it. I kind of like this little... There's like a little dip over here that I kind of like. We're going to get shot through this. Ready?
Just go, just go.
I gotta stop parking it like that. We're gonna have to run it in from here. I'm gonna run around.
We should have just kept rapping.
Yeah, but it's phase 5.
Yeah, we should have take the car and wrapped around. We got a defilade?
Yeah, right here. Oh, they're right here at the shack, 200.
Right in front of us, 200.
Mm-hmm. They won't know where we're at, so.
They gotta know we wrapped this way.
You see him at the shack? I just saw him go over the hill.
Which hill?
Right here.
Knocked at the rock. I gotta go back and heal.
Yep.
The ump is so good.
I think their last player is Southwest. Oh my gosh. Who's throwing that at me? Oh, I see
Tree,
the guy at the rock.
245. South.
Oh my gosh. Yep. Smoke out.
Trying.
Never mind. Took too long. And that's what you get.
And I was trying, but I'm trying to heal and shit all at the same time.
It's fine, dude.
Wow, that was good timing on my part. he shooting from the shack? Gotta guess that rock. Got him.
Easy. Nice, well done.
Fucking stupid ass emotes, man.
Good win,
We
Zero.
did it. I just got lucky as shit that I moved from the rock when I did. Otherwise, that nade's probably gonna kill my ass. That's just dumb luck. Actually, I might have survived it, but I probably would have got knocked or actually killed in the crossover to the house. Because I'm
Wow,
pretty
I
sure he
had 10
tagged me.
kills. I can't believe I had 10 kills.
Loot 2 total pans. Damn, I could have did that in one mission. Damn.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Who?
My daughter. Are you giving her a pillow? Well, what does
Pillows
she
are
get?
an excellent present. They help you go to sleep better
Oh,
and
my
feel more
daughter's
well rested.
My daughter's torturing my dog.
What? How is she torturing the dog?
By putting a blanket under her, or putting a blanket over her, and putting a pillow under her head.
How's that torturing the dog?
Because
Maybe it's
The
cold
dog's
in the house, and you know the dog could use a little more insulation.
Speaking of cold, hey, close that window. I think I opened it. The one I stuck my belly out of. Yeah.
Wait, so you open the window, but you ask somebody else to close it? Shifting
Yeah.
responsibilities, huh?
Exactly.
I'm not shifting the responsibility. I'm delegating, Zero.
Exactly. Where is she? Oh. What is wrong with you? Oh my god. No, I don't want a picture. I actually have to get on Amazon and order a new heater for the dining room. You want to pick it out?
They did in like the loading areas. It should put you in third person when you do an emote. Doesn't look as funny when you're just, you know, waving your hands in front of the camera. How could I have guessed this is where we were gonna drop?
Because it's the bestest is. Dude, I
used
didn't
to
realize
like-
I put that much work in though. Like I really can't get over it.
You put hella work into it. What do you have?
I did.
1200?
Yeah, it was like 1200. I had like 10 kills too. I didn't even realize it until after the match was over. I was like, whoa. It's like I had over 1200 ADR that round.
All for 0 to just steal your cloud at the end, dude. How does that feel?
the clutch win, dude.
A slap in the face.
That was a clutch win, bro.
It was awesome.
Yeah, some people looking like they're trying to contest.
Where are we going back?
I mean, for me personally, like I'd more like I get more fun out of this game by just getting like I'd rather get 20 kills and like
I don't know where
die.
the hell that guy went.
Then win, yeah.
Yeah,
I do agree. He's like cutting off your sentence. It's like, I know what you're gonna say.
I already agree.
Yeah.
I think they went back
Spit it
6. I
out.
couldn't see him.
I mean, unless you're playing like ranked, like this doesn't really matter.
Even for rank though, what does it really matter? It doesn't.
Like,
Like,
you're going for the leaderboard.
I mean, I guess it's like an ego booster for yourself. I guess to be like, oh, I'm diamond in this game. Oh, I'm diamond in a dying game. Sweet.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
You piss off some nerds saying that, dude. Better watch yourself.
Oh,
Yep.
there's somebody
North.
behind us.
Yeah. Hey, guy in 5.
Yeah, he's number 5.
Second floor.
Mm-hmm.
Might be a body left energy drink downstairs. Wearing yellow dinosaur suit, but I'm not gonna just assume it's a bot.
Also.
On orange mark, is that where they are? Oh.
Yeah, they're bots.
That was definitely a bot.
Sorry, I just stole that from you.
I mean, I'm just guessing by
it's
their
okay.
names, so.
I mean, that guy was definitely like a bot, like the way he was moving.
I couldn't tell because I automatically just like 3-shot him.
Yeah, just stole it. I got it.
Like when you're cap, all of them look like bots.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it probably was a bot. Did it land here, Zero?
Must have.
Yeah, they're bots.
That was a bot.
Boo.
Boo earns.
Why don't bots pick anything up good? I don't understand this.
They literally don't pick shit. They're not even worth looting. There's a 4x in this building.
Ammo.
Yeah, I need fucking.
I literally like it ran past an
I'm
it ran
first.
past an
I'm
M4,
just in
dude.
this building.
It picked up an M16 and not the M4. I feel like that needs to change. Like I feel like they should come with arms or something.
Then if I start getting dotted by freaking bots, dude, I'm actually gonna quit playing this game.
Dude, there was like for a time being, like they all turned into those commander guys.
Wasn't the commander just a streamer name?
What? I don't know. All I know is that like the commander was part of that game mode. What the hell map was that?
Commander KZ, the name you're thinking of? Because I'm pretty sure it's a name that they throw on people using streamer mode.
No. What was that
Three
game
bag.
mode?
What game
Where it was
mode?
like a duo only. It was a duo only or something.
I don't know.
Oh, dude, there's two emergency pickups over here.
It's 3 bag on my mark.
All right, I'm gonna push this hill with you, Baited.
Somebody call out 4x.
Negative.
I thought somebody did.
There's nothing in the next 2 buildings, sir.
Smoke grenade. Smoke grenade.
Yeah, you need to pick those up. Because I'm going to get knocked 50 times.
I believe you.
Like that first game?
Yeah, that was bad, dude.
That was rough.
It was. I felt like every time I turned, but they were good players, though, too.
Yeah, the guys weren't bad. Weren't those Reddit guys?
Yeah, both of them. Both squads. That own 'em all dude was like looking through the trees, man. He was like seeing me through the trees. It was crazy.
We were so pinned and
Bro, there's 2 of them. Oh my god, I might be dead.
I don't even.
Oh, bro, I am so dead.
Dude, I literally
Whatever.
Oh my god, these kids are trash. Bro.
Somebody else just knocked him. Killed him. God, I fucking hate when I can only see a goddamn pixel of somebody. It's on top of the crates.
Ah!
I'm pushing. Nobody's
The
on
fuck
you,
am I
bro.
supposed to get you?
I'm gonna try.
Why would you climb up there?
Bro, it was such a good spot. Okay?
Obviously it wasn't.
It was a really good
Oh,
spot.
did I get it up there? Nope. I passed.
Oh. Am I in the way?
Of course, they fucking go right through the damn
Where,
thing.
dude? He gets the MVP for this game. I shouldn't have repeat that kid though. Dude, now we can.
Where were they?
They were in the crates 105. Oh, careful. See, yeah, you go peek them like that too, Bert. That's why I
Well,
died.
You're up here, so I
Warehouse.
can do that.
They're running behind him here.
Guard shack.
Perk, you ready?
Hold on, I'm waiting for the Oh, if that kills us, I'll be mad.
It's their time to get down.
Oh my god, that's such a bad spray. And he's gonna fucking run over and thirst you.
Are you serious, dude? He was literally one.
Still at the warehouses. There's 2 over there.
I'm gonna throw a nade back there. Damn, you're already.
How'd I come through the roof? Homebird.
It's center now.
Yeah.
Alright, good shot.
4x scope on my body if you need it.
You didn't get the rest of them, right?
Yeah, you're a bunch of fucking
Yeah, they're all dead.
They're all dead.
Oh. You killed 4
Hey,
of
what's
them?
that?
I
Yeah.
killed 2 and
Why don't I see anything in the kill feed any time ever?
I don't know. Yeah, I killed them all. Shut up, dude. It's my story.
I'll let you have it.
Thanks,
boys.
brother.
I'm gonna hop off. Tonight's not going my way. You guys are rocking.
All right,
GGs.
brother. Later.
Should have been using my fucking 2x and my scar that whole time.
Is there a Scar L anywhere?
in my hands. If you got an
Another
M4, I'll
bike back
drop
here,
it.
I'll take
I'll trade you an M4.
Go for it.
It's got a tax tuck on it, by the way.
Let me take someone to a car real quick. Another bike.
Take my comp, brother.
I don't have a comp.
Oh, it was on my mini. I have emergency pickup, dude. What are we doing?
I don't know.
Stop.
Idea?
Yeah, we're good. I'm sorry.
Oh, we should definitely use that for the
Yeah, I would like a look at the circle. Sorry.
Yeah.
You guys, the warehouse body over here. What was this other? Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
5.
58 seconds, guys. Alright, well, loot around.
I'm ready to go. Just deploy it. Oh, you.
I can't-
The number. Okay,
I
I
can't.
know what I got what you're saying.
I need a
Cheap
mag
pad
and
here.
an SKS grip.
I dropped an angle grip, but it's not really a great SKS grip.
Finally.
What up, brother?
Are you gonna smoke?
3 vests
I'm in
and a scar.
I'm in a game?
Oh.
What? Why, what's up?
3 vests? Where's the 3 vests?
It's on top of this tower.
Oh no. Oh wait, this
They're gonna
little-
get it! They're gonna get it! No! You suck.
SLR
Yeah. SLR.
on top of the crates. Much better than an SKS.
Hey, 10 seconds for the pickup.
Hold on, I want to get that SLR. I guess you can throw it down.
Yeah, it's
You
right
got, like,
on
2
top of the
seconds.
crates.
2 seconds, 1 second. 0 seconds. Using.
Go for it. You got 40 seconds after you deploy it.
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Anybody
like I
have
didn't
like an
do anything in
abundance
that
of
fight.
first aids?
I got 3.
I have 5. How many do you have?
Can I get like, I have 1. Can I get like,
Yeah, here's 2.
cool, thanks brother. Cool, now we all got 3.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize the circle went to the island. Much better to use this than take the vehicle.
Oh yeah.
Personally, I prefer having vehicles, but if we gotta cross bridges, yeah, this is the better route.
And
Where do we want to go?
let's just crush right here. Center it up.
On top of factory.
Mhm. No bitching though. No bitching, cause we might run into people there.
I mean, it's a decent spot on top of the roof there, provided we don't get shot at from the hill to the east.
All right, so should we have like a plan B, like egress?
Smoke them if you got them.
You guys want a plan B, or like if somebody's there, so we can like go somewhere else, or?
I'm usually pretty good at pulling out. Oh! But I'm unappreciated in my time. Honestly, I thought Cap was gonna laugh at that one.
I'm not gonna say anything, cause if I say something, you're gonna get mad at me, no matter what I say. So.
I told a joke.
I know, but I'm not gonna say
Okay.
anything, cause if I do a joke on your joke, then you're gonna be mad.
Well,
So I'm not
knowing you,
saying
you
anything.
probably were gonna say something fucked up.
So exactly, that's why I didn't laugh and I didn't say anything. 'Cause I feel like I would be funnier.
Alright, fine, fuck it.
I'm not gonna say anything. My jokes aren't funny. Realize everyone's gonna know we're there, right?
Okay.
It's like so centered circle, bro.
Shooting at us from the hill. 120.
Oh, he headshot me. I'm getting. Yeah. Oh, he didn't headshot me.
And off the roof.
Oh.
Ah, fuck! I literally just walked off.
No.
Crawl off, crawl off, crawl off. Smoke them out.
I'm trying.
Yeah. We're alright, we're alright. They can't push us though.
We should have a clear path.
Yeah, just wait for the smokes. No! No! Fuck me.
In city. ATC.
Alright, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
I got him, Zero. Go ahead.
I got him.
I'm protecting.
Guy or two at ETC.
Alright, we got off the fucking roof, I think.
Drop off on the north side.
Wait, y'all are gonna leave me?
We're completely open ATC where we were.
Oh no.
Moving into factory.
I don't have many meds anymore either.
Here, I give you first aid and some boosts.
I mean,
Right
I
here.
have 2 first aid and
On 0.
3 energy, so I'm kind of okay, but...
Hey, we gotta go again.
They got a car south.
We kill these guys.
Did you knock the
There's
ATC?
one guy on the right. No, I just tore him up.
One in the open right now? Behind that rock?
Did he run?
Yeah. Behind that rock on my mark.
We need to circle right, guys.
Somebody's shooting from southeast. It's at the warehouse thing at Orange.
Is he in it?
He
On
just
top?
went in and I hit him.
Alright, we can move. Maybe a little bit.
Wrap southwest. Right in the fucking mom looking at us.
Hit him once. I'm running back this way so I can run over a little bit further away from him.
What? You fucking kidding me? Oh. Alright,
We
I'm
should
gonna
try
go.
and keep going, right?
I'm gonna go
Yep.
smoke.
You
Alright.
like Zero, you just wanna
Yeah,
keep
just keep
going
wrapping.
around the edge here.
Those guys are up the hill to our east.
Here, I'm gonna boost somewhere real quick.
This circle sucks.
Yep.
Two guys, 110 on the hill. They're trying to shoot somebody west. This is our time to move.
Yep.
So for the love of God, don't look behind you.
Do we keep going or push up on them? What do you think?
We can push up. God, I love when I'm trying to move my map and I come to a complete stop while I'm running.
Push up on them? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we can.
Alright, cool.
Did I
I don't
ping where they
necessarily
were?
see them yet. But
They were on the side of the ridge looking west. East. They were looking east.
there might still be people on the left.
They gotta be up here in the trees or something.
Yeah, I see a vehicle. Yeah, I bet they're shooting people on the
Yeah, I see them. 85 right at my ping. Two guys.
Oh, yeah, I do. He's looking at it. He's looking at us. Hit twice.
Bitch.
No! No way, dude. Did he just headshot that, bro? Still people left.
Might be able to wrap the hill. Wasted all my fucking smokes. Can this fucker just eat a dick? I'm fucking helping his team and he fucking shoots at me.
I know, right?
Fucking play logically, dumbass.
Did you die?
Yeah, I died because some moron's fucking third-partying me when he should have been moving the circle.
I'm outside smoking, so. They call that the mistaken.
I just think the
squad.
problem here is like, I like to think ahead more than 20 fucking seconds, but people, they just see somebody and they just fucking stop and shoot. They don't care they're about to die in 10 seconds because they did that. It's just something I've learned in this game is you cannot expect people to fucking, you know, think at all. They just stop and shoot. I literally could have wiped that fucking squad shooting at them and they would have been able to move up for free. What?
you invited, Sans. You did you bust out that song this morning, by the way?
I recorded a different one this morning. I have to work on it still.
Oh, when did you record that one?
Just a few days ago.
Oh, so you've had it in your back pocket.
Oh, Dan Hawk.
Yeah, we're gonna back out of this one.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Fucking hate this map.
Fuck,
Oh, wait
fuck,
for timer.
Motherfuck.
So you've had it in your back pocket the whole time.
I have got something for you in my left front pocket.
Yeah. How many other ones you sitting on?
Launch option. Dude, I want to play Stretched. That's the only one. Because I add like the lyrics.
Oh.
That's the thing that holds me back.
You know what's confusing as fuck when you get a PUBG report and the guy's not even playing PUBG, he's playing Warzone. The fuck?
It's F11 in game.
What's up?
Ready up, boys.
Cat's favorite map.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, dude, we got Bashahara. Bashahara. It's my favorite. Right under the plane, dude. It's gonna be hot, hot.
We were here, I think yesterday, and we killed two. We were knocking 2x4's team, and you guys like run up and flushing them. Like, oh man, don't do that. And 2x4 came in my chat saying, you know, we can talk about things. We don't always gotta resort to bullets. I'm just like, man, I didn't do anything. It was my teammates doing it. I mean, we flushed him at the end of the last game we fought him in, but, you know, that was the last team, so. It's a little different than, you know, 2 minutes in. That's frustrating, though. My fucking long-range gun was an M249. That is not a gun I want to be using for sniping. And this is going to be hot, so let's see if we can get our buildings.
Oh, we will. Already pressing F. Oh, Burke is completely
decreased
muted.
my sensitivity, and then, well, not my sensitivity, my resolution, and now I get so many more frames.
Yeah, they're going right for our buildings.
Okay, I think I won.
Wait.
Oh no, I fell off.
I hate shotguns.
Oh, sorry, Bert.
What happened to Burke?
He's fully muted. I didn't know he's in here with me. I knocked him.
Oh,
bastard.
My bad.
There you go. Take that first aid.
Thanks.
For knocking you, or?
For the first aid. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you're not appreciative of the knock.
No, I was not. Sorry.
Here I'm on the dirt south.
All right, you ready?
No. people above us?
Yeah.
Close south.
I was asking if you're ready. They're gonna push us if we don't do something.
Yeah, let's go. Keep going up. I have no armor or anything, so.
It's coming up the stairs. Wow.
Yeah. I wanted to get further down.
I have shotguns, which I really wanna. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing this. Unless I have a shotgun myself. I'm gonna pull the shotgun.
Probably try to vault over. Jesus Christ! Where the fuck he come from?
Guys pushing. Two of them.
Two of them. Jump out. Run.
Yeah, fucking jackasses with shotguns all the goddamn time.
Didn't they used to be pros?
I don't know who the fuck they are.
Vexel? I think he was on Space Station Gaming.
Got me. They're just dudes with shotguns, that's all I know.
Yeah, they wrecked us with those shotties.
I wish that they would fix the reload animation because it looks like you finish reloading it, but you don't. Or it's just bugged. I'm not sure which it is. Because I run into that issue a lot where I'll reload my and it looks like I'm done, but it's still sitting at half a clip or empty. I'm fine with this. Personally, I don't like Hurricane. I'll play it over Sandhawk any day, though. I would have rather fought them in the building, because after I jumped, I'm at half health, so yeah, I'm gonna die to anything. I don't know where the fuck that one dude on the staircase came from, because I didn't hear him at all. Although I'm actually really sick of having to say that with this game because the fucking audio is broken as shit. It's not like a plane was flying overhead or a bunch of people were shooting. The guy just made no noise coming up our staircase. Yeah, Cantra, Volnova, Vilnar, Vihar. Always go. Oh, we're going. Should have decided this when we were still in the
Oh.
lobby.
Sorry, guys. I'm looking up Amish eaters. I need to buy one.
Looking up what?
Amish eater.
Amish heaters?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at least one squad here.
Amish electric heaters. I know.
I don't know.
Two
Yeah,
squads.
they're nice.
And people are going right for my drop. Pulling off,
Damn, we're on
going.
the same building again, bro. Don't.
There are people at this hotel, and I just went to fucking Sands. God damn it. There's multiple at Orange. And I think a guy went to church.
Please don't shoot me, Cap. Coming down the stairs.
Shut up! I hate you. You're not funny. My feelings are hurt.
Fuck, I just gun. Church. One ran from church to the hotel. Bottom floor. Sights suck. If I get close, I can drop a C4 on the building.
Still don't have a helmet. Really annoying.
There's one in mine.
What? Oh, helmet. Thought you were talking about a person.
Drop it in there.
This guy over here to the west.
Drop it on the second floor. Just chuck it in there.
He's in this building. On Burke.
Guy in front too.
Guy in the building that we were shooting at.
Dude. Laggy motherfucker. In this garage by zero.
Yeah.
I knocked him. I don't know how I didn't flush the guy I knocked. Yep. Sans got knocked at the worst fucking time possible.
Watch it go back. There's a guy down in the building next to us that I did not finish.
He's
Guy
on the
south.
roof. He's on this building on the roof. He's coming towards you guys now. He's to your right, Bert.
Yeah, I need to heal.
There's a guy on your roof now.
I know, there's people everywhere around me here.
I have a fresh level 1 and 2. Trying to come close to you. He's still on your roof.
This is not building you want to get stuck in. C4.
Is it a C4?
Behind you.
C4, dude.
Oh my gosh. First, give me a micro Uzi, please.
How is he not dead? Question.
I don't know.
Does that have a micro Uzi?
I'm grabbing a drink.
Can't put the frickin' 4X on it either. Here's somebody else. Did you guys hear it? Helpful. Shutter? Yes. Silence.
I'm back.
Well, that Vex little kid is in here again. Oh, he died to Playzone?
Was that the shotgun guy from last game?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. He just killed somebody and died to Playzone.
That's silly.
I'll just run up to this hill up here. I'll try to get into a fight. Wish I would have found a car, but whatever. Game doesn't want me to have the car. Oh, door's open. I think I heard a car to the south.
Me too. There's stairs in this?
Yes. There's a car. I actually had a BSS up here. Yes! Yeet the child! I think I'm third partied. Should be running back to compound any second.
Hmm?
I already did.
Where did they go?
I don't know.
They die?
I don't think they did. They might have got back to the compound. Heads up, you have like no 7-6. The DMR nerf really should never have happened. Everybody south has to push up towards you.
Yeah, I'm kind of not liking this spot anymore.
Grab
Oh,
7-6.
sweet, a mini. Yeah, I can't keep shooting with that. It's easier to find 5.5 than it is 7.6.
As he walks by 7.6.
There wasn't any. There was an AK with with no rounds on it. Minus the 30.
Rounds. Oh.
Oh, I thought that was 5s, dude. It's
Nope,
trolling
you
me,
got
bro.
you baited. Was there no ammo on the mini?
No.
Oh. Why would you swap out your DMR that you have ammo for then? Like, what? Like, I prefer the mini myself too, but at least I can shoot the SLR.
That's Taxoc? Hmm. You'll see. AKs have got nothing on them. Just gotta run into a guy that'll let me be on his squad and give me 5.5. It's easy.
So you say. Take the car and loop around to the other side of the circle.
Just gonna drive it through. See what happens.
He's gonna die, is what's gonna happen.
Knock knock, bitches.
Careful, you can
I'm
get shot
from
through there.
Critches. What?
Just be careful, you can get shot through there.
Go find some 5.6.
I wanted to, but I'm afraid these kids are pushing me. There's 7-6 right there. I shouldn't have dropped it.
And shadow from west, careful.
Like he doesn't care because you're just tickling him. You gotta aim way higher.
Should be switching out to single fire if he's gonna be shooting these guys 300 fucking meters away.
Or like, is a bot shooting?
Careful of the hill.
Oh, I thought that was 5-5. Yeah, I know.
You should have gotten the AK. You can get the AK.
No. Hey, enough of that shit.
Like I told him there were people up there.
Hey, just kidding.
Just AR comp.
Stop it.
You gotta push them too.
Yeah, I know.
West is pushing.
I want to get a little bit of ADR.
Good knock. Another one right next to him. It's prone. Oh, I finally switched to single. There you go.
Just saw one.
I went to the right. Northeast. Two guys. Another one to the right. Daryl's gonna push him in. He's getting third party from the east, southeast.
He just died to play zone.
You guys. You guys are already gonna be in circle gatekeeping. On the rock, 100.
Saw him. What did he say me? Nope.
Yeah, he
Oh,
did
now
now.
they did. Hey, what do we got going on over here?
Hey, you got a crate right next to you.
Yeah, you didn't have much space there.
In that situation, I would have preferred the mini as well, but since it didn't have ammo, I don't think you should have swapped your gun.
Yeah, but what did it matter? I would only had like less than 60 rounds because I think I had 20 in the clip.
But you still
So
had
it's
ammo
like-
for it.
Yeah, I know, but how much would I have had after all that? It's just common. PUBG, rando, bullshit. But yeah, I'm looking for a an Amish heater. They're actually the best.
My grandfather used to talk about that.
Honestly, I have no idea why they call it an Amish heater because
The Amish don't
it
use
uses-
electricity.
Yeah, it's an electric heater that I don't understand.
I think they build the frameworks or something for it, then another company takes over.
Oh, is that what happens? Oh.
The Amish are known for making quality products.
Yeah. But apparently their heaters, well, so the actual like heating unit is apparently like the best on the market. Like whatever they do to the inside of them.
How are we in a game already?
One right after another.
I didn't even press ready up.
Obviously you did, because we're in a game.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Wow.
Does that guy still do that? I mean, he had to have gotten tired of it after a few years of literally just saying nothing but what the heck.
I think he became a streamer, like full time.
I thought he was a streamer already.
Nah, he wasn't.
Wadu. I don't say Wadu heck. It's all fun and games until when you're fighting the enemy, the saxophone starts kicking in.
Oh, Sans, did you see the wishing wall I built or no?
Yeah, you showed me.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty cool.
What is it, a wishing well?
Yeah.
That's a good Black Sabbath song.
I don't know that one. Berg wants to drop in Goroka.
I don't remember last time he won here.
Because Goroka's terrible.
It's alright.
I mean, if everybody makes it out, it's okay. But usually you end up losing at least one.
First person out's a rotten egg.
Got a squad in my north. They're coming right towards where we are.
I had such a good shoot, dude.
Of course, a fucking M249 takes forever to load.
There are people here?
Yeah, all over us.
Pushing 0.
Come on.
West is 0. Northwest. Northeast. My building. On the other side of my building, I think.
Let's see. Backside.
Back in the building. First floor.
Oh, I'm fucking Molly. I'm fucking Molly, bro.
God damn it!
Are you kidding me?
Oof. Yep, that happened.
You killed me, no! How did that happen?
Sorry. Oh man. You wanna just take over my screen?
Oh god.
Sorry. That was unfortunate. I did not mean to do that.
I could use it 3 times.
$3X on 0.
Perfect. Coming.
I didn't loot any of those guys.
You drop it?
I didn't drop it, it's just in the building.
Oh, okay.
Are there more people?
Yes.
I want to say at least 2 squads dropped here. CP. Quantity. 6.
I'm 2-4 on me.
Shoot. Oh, okay, I'm gonna get that.
Any QAR for somebody?
You want an MP5K?
Good. Got one.
Any idea where the other team is?
Nope.
Yeah, I just heard glass break to my northwest.
Or
Oh my.
you're in the garage building on my mark.
Oh no, 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 no.
He's running.
Where?
240.
The building?
Yep. Dan's just threw a molly at him.
I did.
Got his smokes. Alright, they're dead.
Reported.
So I'm 2-4 on 0.
He had 1, 2.
Any DMRs over here?
Haven't looked yet. Hold on. Healing. M24. M16.
I can take that over the G36, I guess. I just really don't want to fucking bolt action. Does anybody need a EQAR?
Oh wait, yeah, I do. Drop up.
Right here.
Where? Oh, I see it.
Mapping.
Got it.
Bird grip in here on the body. I thought I was gonna die at the start. I had fucking got an M249. Some dude was pushing my building with a ump. Figured I was gonna die before I get the damn thing loaded.
I thought I hit him too. I thought I was helping.
Sorry, Burke. Car?
That's cap.
Oh.
Let's go, let's go. Oh, there was another car right here.
DMR suppressor. Anybody need?
Sure.
I don't.
Oh wait, not it's like a sniper suppressor.
Right there.
Yes. Drop the flash right there.
I think there's broken windows at this compound on our left.
Or there sounds good bugging. Haven't really heard anything. You go to Dino.
I'd rather not. That place is cancer. Sands is out.
Yeah, I have a mic.
Alright, let's go hold the east edge on. People will come this way. Doors open to the left.
Open doors. Where the fuck is everyone?
Right there.
Knock. He's past the ridge line. He's got 3 gear. I think he had a P90. Let out.
On the rock.
I can't even see him.
I'm getting shot at from elsewhere.
BSS. Nope, castle. kill the other guy?
No.
Yeah, no, I think he got.
Oh, they
killed by
did.
the other
Oh, okay. We got a car here.
Bro, these kids are nuts. Can we like shoot back at these kids or? Wow. I don't see him. Oh, I see him now.
No idea. They're like shooting at me without even seeing me. Oh, he's on top of the battlement.
How does he see that? What if the trees aren't rendering?
Dude,
Alright, let's go.
Can't even fucking see him.
I'm done with these kids. I don't know who they are.
One of you guys grabbed the P90, right?
Not me. Didn't have a P90.
Come on, come on, come on.
Where are you? Oh.
Right next to you. I hate Castle with a fucking passion. You can never find people in there. I'm glad I didn't peek my head out.
Nailed it. Tower, 110. Two of them.
High or low?
Tower 110. It's the only tower there. It's the right one.
Are they
The
high
furthest
or
one
low?
right. Low.
Headshot him?
I cannot fucking see these guys. Are they still in castle or are they outside of it?
Castle.
Hi.
They're gonna get shot in the ass, I know it. There's a pickup coming in north of us. I have mixed feelings about that knock, because Toph is an awesome character.
Guys, shoot it down. 245.
Where?
245.
Close, far?
Far. 200, 300 meters, 400 meters. I don't know. Oh, they gotta leave castle, huh?
I had to run back
know
into
we're
town for 7-6.
Like this place is spotless clean.
When
Maybe you
need
should
sick,
hire
you're
them.
sick. Get none. Where are these
I
guys?
still have not seen these guys at Castle at all.
Oh no, we gotta go this way anyway, so.
Car?
Whatever.
East. Right towards us.
Yo, they just stopped at the top of the hill. Top of the hill on my mark. Do you see him?
Just a car. One's in it. I only saw one dude in the car. Cap went up on foot.
Level 1 helmet. There, close to our west, maybe 200 meters up.
I don't know where I'm getting hit from.
It was somewhere
I think
south.
From the west, yeah, south.
And they're not shooting you.
Or behind the
No, it's
rock.
not moving. Yeah. Yep,
That's southwest.
I see guys moving, 145. Going to this compound.
At a circle.
Or moving beyond that ridge line, but he's there, yep. Hit him twice.
Can't even see them behind the fucking ridge.
There's nobody else on our north then?
Yeah, just one guy to our south, I think, immediate.
We gotta go. Where's the car?
Right on the rock.
Wow, what a circle, dude. We need to be like over here on my mark.
Yep.
I'm just gonna drive through the center of them.
There's a crate coming down west of us that was called in. I mean, we're with you, so it's kind of
you better-
luck for everybody, isn't it?
Better wish for a triple loot then, or triple luck.
Right here.
But
Fresh?
Yeah, buddy.
got it.
Is there an extra 3 helm?
Yeah. I don't know, he might have got it though.
No.
The one that was
That's
dropped,
right.
I picked it up.
Yeah. I'm afraid of people coming from our east. So I'm gonna be on this little ridge on the east.
Hold with you.
We should be pushing up.
Shots directly northwest of us. Grenade right at where we were. East.
70 close.
Holy shit, man, that guy did not go down. Let out. Still more. Getting shot at. Fucking reload animations. Bring me over. Are you kidding me?
My bad. We gotta smoke him out.
Smoking him.
You stood right in front of me. I'm sorry. I was trying to protect you.
Does anybody have a first aid?
Yeah, I got 4.
Can I get 1 or 2? I only have bandages and 3 energy drinks.
Sure. I'll drop it right on you. I'm gonna hold.
Next time if you knock, get it.
Thank you. I should go back to the crate and grab a vest. I don't know where it's at though.
Northwest.
Shack
This one?
Rock.
Yeah, marked it.
Top of the hill. I'm good. Thank you. You got any boost?
I got 1 energy drink.
Guys, I'm peeking at the rock. He hasn't moved from there. That rock on my marker.
West.
Oh! Kid staring at me west.
By the shack. Might have eyes on us.
You gotta hold this, Sans.
I can't, I'm healing. There's guys pushing from our north too.
I'm dead.
Dead. You got him?
Yeah, we're good.
It's 4 alive. We gotta push them. What is that? Dead body?
I'm going right.
Northwest.
God damn. Oh my god, dude. How do these kids just still not even in circle?
You got him?
I don't got time to risk him.
No. Play. It's over.
God, you fucking prone in the grass like a bitch. Just get handed the win, you got circle.
He just wrecked me.
He had a fucking LMG and he was prone.
And I think he got a ghillie suit too, didn't he?
Nah.
Huh? I couldn't see him at all. Until I saw the fucking muzzle flare.
Smoke break.
Wow.
What?
1 kill. Almost
With
dead.
700?
He had 2 kills, let's be real.
Yeah. So crazy.
I'm sorry, Berg. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Reported.
Yeah, don't worry, I reported you anyway.
Yep. That's what we normally do in this squad.
If you kill one of the brethrens, you get reported.
I didn't report you.
Oh, my dog has to go out. Go ahead, dog. And my outdoor light just blew. Gotta be kidding me. Come on, dog. I was hoping to be done smoking before winter. Over there, I don't have to freeze.
He's a pirate. I still haven't picked up another goddamn pan yet. Shit. Really should look at my daily missions before I start playing games. Could have finished that first game and then rolled for more missions. These are the missions I can't stand though. One of my weeklies is I just have to get a flare gun and call in BRDM or a care package. I steal a flare gun like maybe 1 out of 100 games. Like, they shouldn't have missions that are that fucking specific.
What do you have to do with the flare gun?
I have to call on a package or a BRDM. Yeah, I just have to find a flare gun is all to get it done.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna throw Molly this game.
What about a stun?
I haven't really used stuns. Maybe I'll start.
I've been using them a lot more often. They make pushing buildings really good. Like you can time a push with your teammates where you'll chuck it in like a window or something like that when they're ready to reach the door. So you chuck it in, it goes off, your teammates are inside while the enemies have to either move out of the way or they're blinded. Actually, that Vikendi game we won before Cap has used the stuns on the guys that were sitting in that compound we crashed, the one that had like 4 cars on it. Oh, he's muted. I don't even know if he's still here. Might have just readied up and went somewhere. Cap, you here? I'm guessing not because he set himself to follow Burke. Yeah. Well, we're dropping, so you better be sitting down. Burke. Burke. Hi, Burke.
I guess I followed the wrong person.
Yep,
Nice.
he's halfway across the map.
Nice. We got people with us.
Oh yeah.
I gotta go to the hospital, I think.
Hospital?
Yeah, I can't make it.
Yeah, I thought I had time.
Followed you, man.
Oof.
Yeah.
I'm fucked.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just get a car.
There's one guy floating with you.
Yep.
Cat. He's just playing safe. There's a guy in my building. On my floor, unless you're reloading.
I'm loading a gun right now. Rat Sands.
I'm not sure he's to the west of the building. Like bottom floor, I think. Got a shotgun. Maybe a bot, so.
Get home here. I hear him.
Pretty sure he's...
Knock. That's the only one you heard?
Not sure. They're
glider?
being really sneaky. Yeah, this guy was sneaky. Little rat.
Is that it?
Our guy was a knock. I heard a glider out west.
Helicopter?
It cut its engine.
Oh, I see him.
Where?
Helicopter is 320. Out by the water.
The way.
Dude, I'm gonna go on a. I'm gonna shoot those kids.
Can actually shoot him from here.
I like only half looted third floor, I think.
I looted the other half.
Oh, you there was a Scar L in here, bro?
G-pad on 0. Tagged him once. At the two-story white building with the roof access. Bag down here.
Where's his friends?
No idea.
Any
He's sniping
ideas?
3Xs. I have no idea. I just see the one guy and there was somebody else shooting over there. I can only see pixels. I just got a 3X.
There's a 4X downstairs.
What side?
Here.
Right on you.
Yeah. You just come to me. I'll just give it to you.
Yep. I can see. I can fight.
Knock on my mark.
3Xer. It's okay. We're in circle.
You have a few bandages.
Okay, they're crossing. They're crossing the road, guys. 3:30. Get ready. They cross.
At the twin buildings.
Yep. One more.
One's behind the Taliban.
Man, I suck with this.
Anyone have a Bolty that or DMR that wants to trade for the Bolty?
Not particularly.
I have a mutant.
Hmm.
Second floor Taliban.
Third floor. It was running in the open 335.
By the rocks. Knocked one. They're behind the rocks now. Oh, one's running right. Fucking swapped his gun, screwed up my timing. By the houses. At the houses, somebody else shooting.
There's a guy in that house.
Might be apartments or Prios.
Apartment, third floor. Middle apartment, right side.
Can't see, trees in my way. Crossing from the coast. Should have kept eyes on them. By gas station. It's open door at the 3 stack, left side of road. Crossing the road. Run to the one just jumped off of the big building at orange. He should be crossing street in a second. Where the fuck is he?
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, he's
gas
running.
station.
Him twice. Yeah, he got back behind there. Waiting for a goddamn mini.
Burke. Made it.
Yep.
Roof.
Still
Roof.
looking for stuff.
Middle lap.
Is he in the stairwell?
Yeah.
Alright, where are people?
Middle lap.
Apartments.
I don't know. Did you knock one?
Oh, nice.
In the middle lap.
Air. I have a 3x if you want.
I have a 3x.
That's us.
This wouldn't necessarily call it enough.
Guy just ran the middle.
Yeah.
I have a shotgun. I mean, we can crash the middle apartment if you want.
Sure. Yeah, I've got a barrel.
Crash
They're
it.
taking emergency pickup behind behind this.
Wait, let's pick them up and then go for them.
Oh, I'm already here. But if they're doing an emergency pickup, we can kind of fuck them up. Where's it? I'm going into this one. Oh, they're back there.
Third floor on the west side.
No. Wait a minute, they're not the same fucking team.
Different team.
Oh, two different teams.
Damn it.
No, I'm sorry, dude.
No,
I thought they were the same fucking team. Fucked up.
not at this game.
Did you get your knock on the patio thing, the balcony?
I'm leaving them up. I'm hoping he's gonna go for him.
Second floor, just went down the stairs. Smoking. Third floor. Got a bowl and probably a better scope than I do.
Oh my god. He knew I was in here.
Damn
the
it.
whole fucking team.
Glider's coming back. How the fuck do you still see me, prick? What the hell?
This game sucks.
It must be a different person shooting at me, because the fucking apartment had no line of sight on me there. We gotta go
There's
with
2 of them.
I'm looking for another vehicle. Glider's coming back. Coming right at me. Cut engine? What the fuck is he doing? The 7.6 is just way too fucking slow. There's gotta be some vehicle here. I got a bike. We gotta go, cab.
No. Trying to screw up all the tires, dude.
Let's hurry up, man. We gotta go.
Oh, they have an emergency pickup. I'm coming. Where you at?
On the south side. Got a bike.
Alright. I'm coming. I'm out. Let's go. You have any boosts?
Here.
You?
The fuck?
Loaded.
There's a buggy at my ping. We're still fighting there a moment ago.
Yeah, they died. All those kids that were in that apartment. Whoever the guy was inside the helicopter killed him.
Shot south, uphill. Yep. 155 on top of the hill in the blue.
Went up
What
over
the
the
fuck is he
mountain.
doing up there?
Vehicle 120 on top of the mountain.
Okay, I see it.
Iron.
This is.
Yeah, we gotta go. Let's go here. Yellow mark. Hope nobody's there.
I disabled look. He's going for the car now, I think.
Where did I put the thing?
Bike's on me.
Oh.
Sure.
Got a guy in the blue
standing
still shooting 265.
I knew there was still
Bullets
somebody.
Take like 30 seconds to like travel.
SKS is dog tier shit now.
Well, I don't even care about this guy in the blue.
Alright, well I'm ready to move when you are.
Yeah. I just think that the compound now is gonna be taken.
On a right. That's gotta be a bot. I can't shoot.
No. Guy on top of the hill.
I
northeast.
can't.
I know. Just letting you know.
Bike on a right. Dirt bike, so unless he's got a pistol, he can't shoot. Right? Fucking game's choppy as hell here. It's looted. Watch out for somebody camping. Clear. Buggy coming.
Stopping on top of the hill. 295. He stopped. Excuse me. There you go.
In the bridge. Yep.
Yeah, south.
We're smoking it. Shots by Wizard Tower, I think.
Oh, I suck.
You gotta go up a little bit higher. Just one tick.
It's gonna push him in.
Running in the open 160.
Tagged once. Not sure how I didn't knock. By the bridge, it sounded like. What the fuck? I'm right on his head! They either need to reverse DMR change or just fucking take the SKS out. It is so bad now.
I gotta get past you.
I'm trying to med, like.
I know.
Can I stop getting stuck on everything fucking possible?
On my mark, maybe. 140. I can't see it.
Still in the blue or?
No, I think he's in. He's just standing behind the tree, I think. I heard a shot from over that way. I don't know where.
I can't spot anything that way.
Alright, well,
I heard shots right up the hill on us.
I don't mind just running.
Yep, right uphill from us.
Yeah.
You don't need bike.
Headshot, northwest. Left of the tree. We got our bike.
Use the bike.
Of course he M24s me. Why the fuck wouldn't he? What are these dipshits doing? They're fucking shooting at us with the blue right on top.
Okay.
Alright,
Watch
congrats. You're
them
gonna
die.
die to blue zone. I mean, fucking stupid. People just don't have any self-preservation in this game
I
at
don't know.
all.
Let me see. Let's see if they die.
Maybe they grabbed the bike. I have no idea. That was just really fucking stupid of them to be sitting there like for the past minute for no reason.
All right, so the one guy made it, maybe. Well, they both made it.
I don't know how.
Very carefully.
Like, how are you not being gate kept at that point? You fucking wasted a minute shooting at another team outside a circle, making plenty of noise. How the fuck is another team not gatekeeping them? Because if we did that exact same fucking thing, we'd be getting kept out by at least 2 teams.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's mainly the names.
Dumb luck, I guess.
No, it's the names.
What, people think they're bots, they're not bothering with them?
Love you. Good night. No, it's the fact that, like, they know our names, so, like, the other night when I was playing with Sofa and you, we knocked somebody and they were like, oh, it's these guys.
So people will literally just do stupid shit just because they see somebody they recognize.
Mhm.
Kind of like that first game we played where Retaliative Squad just pushed us for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fucking shithead he is.
Hey, how do you see to, like, how far you're banned until? I don't remember how to do that.
See what?
Like, if your account gets banned, like, how do you know when it's gonna get unbanned? I can't remember.
I don't know.
Because I think it's been, like, almost 30 days for me.
Have you tried logging onto the account?
Yeah.
Alright, is everyone here?
I'm here.
Burke? Burke?
Yeah,
Burke?
I'm here.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm actually gonna be there this time. Watch.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What
I
are
don't
you
know, but
doing?
I did 200 damage to those guys leaving on the fucking
Oh, did you?
zip line with a grenade. Just fucking almost got them all.
Kind of mad.
Yeah, for that we should have either not pushed it at all or pushed as a team.
Well, I thought that was the same team that was leaving. Like, that kind of fucked us up.
I think the guys that took the parachute out were the ones we were shooting that crossed over from Southwest George.
Yeah.
Which brings up a question: why the fuck didn't they use it earlier? Maybe they found it in the back 6 or something.
Oh no.
But why the hell would you run through and try dodging all that gunfire just to set up at a different spot next to another team? They had to have found it in the back 6 or something.
I like how that guy that died or that killed the guy that was in the helicopter, that was the same kid that just killed us.
I'm going front 6.
I'm going back.
There's people going hospital, but they look like bots.
I have an emergency pickup. You got a guy landing front 6 with you, Burke? Or he's taking the car. He's taking the car. But one looks like he's staying. Alright, they're definitely saying no.
Surfing.
I'm out of bullets.
About to die. Come
I'm out
Burke,
of
hold
fucking
on.
bullets.
Just got shot from hospital.
Coming, I'm coming.
Damn it, I need fucking 7.62.
This stuff's next to me.
They're in the front too. And I have 5 bullets in my gun. Fuck.
I've got 7s.
Oh, I got some, boy. And a C4, boy.
I can't find the gun.
Oh my god, I just C4'd myself.
Oh my god, Park.
I tried to get it out the window.
Really, brother?
Did not work.
Let's fall back.
What you knock?
They're getting shot out from the hospital now.
Knocked one. Knocked two.
Side, left or
There's
right?
3.
Left or right?
Both. Left and right.
Second floor?
Second floor, right side. First floor, middle, like the stairway.
Coming in the front. Got him.
All done.
There's
Good job.
people,
Hospital.
yeah.
Yeah, they've been fucking with us the entire time. They shot tires on the vehicle in front. So the guy said parked over here, didn't know how to fucking park correctly. I got 7.6 for you.
Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll find some. Probably should have got some more ammo before I pushed them, but, you know, whatever.
You said you had a mercy pickup, right, Cap? Because we're gonna need
Yeah,
that.
there was one on yellow, green. I actually got to go back and loot now, so because I cannot leave like this. I just grabbed as much stuff as I could and I ran up to help her.
Yeah, we have plenty of time. I'm gonna go back 6.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, brother.
X6 green is.
Barrel on
Okay,
zero.
I just ran out of
Been looted.
ammo.
Barrel on 0, second floor. Plenty of 7.6 on it.
Green hasn't been looted. Those
Yeah,
3.
over there.
I'm moving back to my apartment. Careful, Sandra, out there by yourself.
Yep.
To home.
There's a mini in here.
And who?
Ooh.
2 of them, actually.
Ooh.
An extended mag for that if somebody needs it.
Coming back for that. Is there a Scar L anywhere over there, Bert?
I think I saw one. Maybe in there. With the minis. Oh no, there's one in here too.
Oh, is there? Sweet.
Minis are in the middle. Or the right one. Sorry, not the middle.
Oh.
It's apartment
Yeah,
shooting
I
again.
got it. I dropped an SLR.
There's 2 extended quicks in here. I'm gonna go get that SLR.
Here, I'll drop you all my 7s.
Awesome.
Oh, you dropped the SLR?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'm dropping an SKS for it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You had the pickup, right?
No,
Damn it. Where is it?
on the roof. On the roof of yellow.
I need to grab this mini.
Is there any more 5s over here?
Minis
Bert?
are in the right one. Number
Yeah.
3.
And 3.
Just the 5 that was there. I didn't pick any up.
Oh,
I could use a cheek pad and 2 tips.
There was a cheap
SLR
bag in
on
the
me.
apartment.
On you?
yeah. Bottom floor of this apartment. I gotta go.
5.
There's 5s in
These
the
guys were still shooting at us, so they're probably gonna push us, or I don't know.
It's fine. We just gotta get up there and grab that thing.
Where is it?
Bottom floor, bottom floor.
Bottom floor? I think you said it was on
bottom
roof.
floor, east side. No, I'm talking to Sans.
Oh my god.
Bottom floor, east side. Sans.
Oh my. Oh,
Ooh,
found
6-6
it.
here.
Ooh.
Grab that if you can.
I think. Cap, are you getting it or?
No, it's fine. You can have it.
Alright, I'll hold on
Need
to
uh,
it
it.
then.
I only have. I only have a 2.
I do need 2 AR tips though. If anyone.
Did you drop that 5?
I got it, I got it.
Sans?
Huh? Yeah.
Did you drop 5s?
I need,
Where'd you
drop
drop
the
it?
6x?
I don't have it. 3rd floor, west side.
Oh, it's on my body. It's on my person. Straight here.
Oh. Where'd you drop the 5s?
Here.
There's more 5s than number 1.
I'm gonna go deploy this behind the Prios. Get ready.
You don't know where you dropped it.
Anybody need boosts? I got 11.
Being extended mag or SR.
Where should we drop? Somewhere where we can find a car. Like maybe this area. Or I don't know.
I was really expecting to get shot at from hospital. I was pretty sure they were still camping that. Were you going for a snake?
I don't know, I just thought maybe because there might be able to get a vehicle there.
There's usually a spawn or two around that area.
Blown up by the red zone.
They'll blow up every vehicle in that 100,000 kilometer radius. Red zone is literally just an artifact left over from the early version of this game. Nobody likes it. Everybody wants it removed.
Yep.
All it does is slow down gameplay.
Oh, let's go here.
Alright, let's do it.
Is that the barns?
It's not barn, it's the
Oh, the other compound.
I mean, do you guys want to go Barnes? We can switch.
No, I was looking at the wrong part of the map.
We got a buggy, and there's a... Here, I'll go without there. I'll grab a car.
I think we have a US. No, that's
Yeah,
not-
I'm about to go grab it. I'm being shot at.
From where?
Oh. South? Bridge? Ow.
Can't
Ow.
see it.
Your mother never loved you as a baby! Stop it! Ah!
I have no idea where the shots are coming from.
Give me an AR. Cop. No, you want it.
Alright, we got one car? I'm gonna actually park it.
We have a
over
buggy, don't we?
here.
Yeah, there's a buggy here too.
Make it look like it's part of the junk pile. Alright, so these kids were shooting at me from here and here. Vehicle?
Car coming.
It's stopping.
They're dead.
Damn it, I was trying to stop the fucking Dacia. Why the hell my car? Fuck it. I don't care.
Someone just got shot at.
One of you guys?
Mm-hmm. I don't know where from, but
I didn't
heard
hear the
it.
shot.
It was a silent shot.
Hello, Richie. How you doing? Why do you dislike
Like
Red so
somebody
much?
shot at the
I just
dirt
want
or
to say your
something.
name and we keyed, so. Because I don't like Red. He's did shit in the past and I do not like him.
Nobody's on that plane.
Forget there. I used to know how to get on these fucking roofs, unless they fucking patched it.
No, you can. You gotta get on the side.
Yeah, you have to like.
Sam's
Ice
being
Storm
pushed.
105.
Two knocks. Alright, Sans, you gotta get into your shit, dude, please. You have to get into your settings and make it so that people know where you're shooting. Please.
Yeah.
It is the most, like, frustrating thing to see, like, to hear you shooting all the time and not know where.
I agree with that.
Any scopes?
Do you know how to do it?
Kind of.
I got anything.
Adex on this body.
Grab it.
Ooh, I want that.
You want it?
Yeah, if possible, I can give you
I
a
can bring
sec.
it back. I got a 6 up. Where the fuck's the body? Tree. I'll bring it back.
Yeah, just exchange it for your
Park, I'm
six.
in.
Oh, Park. Barnes?
It's not like
How
he's
am I doing?
maybe. Oh.
Here's 0.
Yep.
Thanks. Okay. Settings. Key bindings.
Yeah, that's where they stop 95.
Alright, I can't get on that roof. It's okay though.
I see a bike out there.
Is it quick
marker?
Yes.
Set that
Set
to
it for
your same
your
button as your
left click.
fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try. There.
Thank you.
We got edge.
Very nice.
You said they stopped at Barnes?
Yeah, I just saw him running through the crate areas, like he was running to
Yep,
there he is
by
again.
the houses.
Eyes really far. Shoot them. Shoot them.
Just one guy.
Yep.
Yeah, so far. Left side window? Or right side window?
I want that fucking door break. I'm shooting the door, it won't fucking break. Shoot more than fast enough. Left bar, top window.
Did y'all leave a 6x out here?
There was one in the other building.
Which
I think the one you're at.
Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I've been shooting with a 4.
That's your favorite scope, though.
Not anymore. I haven't actually used it in a long time. I'm like really rusty with it.
Cat finally listened to me and decided to use scopes they can actually see people with.
People running in the open 280, really far.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, that's not really suitable.
Like by the hay bales?
Yeah.
Hit. I think I shot him in his big toe.
They gotta be behind the trees because I can't see them.
They just bailed from barns.
Up, going up the hill 290. There's a vehicle out west. I think it might be looping through the field. I don't know. I caught a glimpse. So all these two guys going up the hill over at Orange Ping.
Yo, car coming at us. Car coming at us.
Yep,
Stop shooting for a
285.
sec. Now they're gonna turn.
They went up the hill. Dacia 300. Multiples in it. Lost it at Orange Ping. It was going down the hill. Laggy ass fucking driver. What are you shooting?
The door. Sorry.
Should be seeing people. Top of the hill 305.
Var Hill or the far one?
At Orange Ping.
Got
Think
it.
3 guys. Somebody hit him.
We gotta move.
Looks like we should have went Snake.
We have a vehicle, right?
We have a UAZ and
building.
a buggy. Wow, I was trying to blank on the name.
Let's crash this building. Hope nobody's there.
Yeah, let's do it. I will go first.
Guys, get your nades ready, so in case.
Open doors.
Dead bodies.
Broken glass north.
Broken glass.
I see two guys, 100. Vehicle.
At the
Saw a
house.
guy 125.
Oh, you down me over there?
Still on the north block.
In the house close. The one close.
Revive and close that door. Just kiss the gun and nade. Yep, there it is. They were gonna try nading it.
Yep.
Didn't even break the door.
Two guys, one southeast 140. Oh, he just got domed.
Southeast shot. Headshot. Tree, orange ping. Can't see him through the fucking foliage. House.
Down one.
It's a different guy than the one that knocked you.
Throw one to crash us.
Wrapping southeast. Just gonna use the rock to block. They're smoking. Up the hill west. No eyes. Left at the rock, hit him once. Careful, Sands. Can't see from here.
Of course.
Uphill shooting at us.
Ox one at the rock. That's in.
Car, west. Fucking trees. Or sent.
Don't move right.
What?
I said don't move right.
Okay.
Cap.
Alright, got you. Good shot. Wanna go left?
Down one.
Oh, great land.
Drop on us?
Is it literally on the roof?
I don't know.
think so.
Close, that's all I know. hill shooting.
He's up the hill shooting at us. Gotta get back in.
Can I? Knock. Should be in one more to the right, I think. Gonna get rezzed over at the smoke. See shit.
Shoot me in the head.
Circle's closing. Died to zone. Someone. Knock. Tree. Guy's trying to steal. No, that's my kill. This guy in a vehicle.
I'm knocked. Thank you. The guy with the arm is on this building.
What, yellow?
I
Yes,
think I hear someone.
I do. 290. He's outside the wall on that.
They're still in this building on blue.
Right side of the building, on my mark. God dang. Come on. Hey, I'm knocked.
Push
man.
over there.
Second.
No.
Do you have any first aids?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's not getting knocked.
Yeah, working on it.
Yeah. No, I mean, seriously.
Yeah, the guy kind of has an arm, so I don't know what you want me to do.
Get that small house.
Did we kill the arm guy?
No.
Yeah, he's.
I see a
he's
dead
dead.
body of blue.
He's still in that little house, right?
No, he's dead.
Downed. There's only two of them in there.
Damn.
Fragging second floor.
They're gonna jump out. He's jumping out north side.
Got him. We
That
did
kid
a
laid down.
lot of building camping that game.
Yeah. Well, there were at least people to shoot at the whole time. For the most part.
I was watching that Hollywood Bob Live guy today. I don't know if you guys ever seen him.
Who is he?
1,000.
He's a streamer. He does that voice acting thing, and he's actually pretty good at it. Like, he does the In a World, like that thing. Hollywood Bob Live. I was watching him today. He was camping so hard. It was actually really hard to watch. He was playing duos, and he's just sitting in a corner the whole time. Every game. At one point, he dropped a first aid and was just sitting in front of it. Waiting for somebody to, yeah. Just baiting it out, waiting for somebody to come across.
I was like, oh my
Cha-cha
god. dude.
baited.
Hey Sans, you gonna put another song up tomorrow, right?
Not tomorrow.
What?
I have
Let's go,
work
Purchase.
and an appointment.
Well, this,
tomorrow.
this is my last game, so, and it should be Sans' last game because he's got me to make tomorrow.
I just gotta sleep.
You got things to do tomorrow. You gotta make music tomorrow. You get off like if you get off like 30 minutes early, then you can wake up 30 minutes early. And that'll be plenty of time, right?
Yes.
There you go. See? Oh, I subscribe too. Dance.
Oh, nice. Thanks.
But I only subscribe because I know that you're gonna make more, like, in the next day, you know?
Clock still hasn't started.
Doesn't.
Damn, is it bot o'clock time? Well, you said this is your last game too, right, Cap?
Yeah, it will be, whatever we play. If you guys want to skip it, I'm fine with that.
I don't care either way. I'm gonna get off too. I want to go play New World.
Alright. Stan, you like that game? Have you seen it?
No, I'm not into those games.
Burke?
What up?
You into those types of games or no?
What games?
New World.
Yeah, I have it, but I haven't played it yet.
I was hoping I gotta sit in queue again.
So is it like a PvP thing, like where you can
There's
fight other
PvP,
players?
there's
or-
PvE. You know, you can do dungeons,
It's an MMO, it's
raids,
got
kind of stuff.
everything.
Yeah, I know, but is it all one setting thing, like where you're?
You play in a fantasy world and you adopt a persona. You join groups, you do quests, you fight monsters. Like just, you know, typical
Dungeons,
RPG stuff.
fight trials, endgame stuff, you know.
You actually take on a role though, like, and act it out or something.
You're talking about more like RP stuff.
I'm sure
Yeah.
some people do.
I mean, some people do that.
So what are you gonna be, Zero?
I don't know. Right now, my dude just uses a sword, so I don't really know what I'm doing. I no experience with the game. I know a
You
lot
gotta
of people
figure out,
like
like, how
were
it
playing beta and
works.
shit like that. I got a general gist, like I know how to like fight and shit like that, and it's basic crafting.
So you're gonna like walk around and be like, I am Sword Man, and then like.
No,
talk to
I'm not
people
gonna
that way.
role play, dude.
I played ESO for a couple years, and
I don't know what that is.
Elder Scrolls Online.
Yeah.
It's essentially if you played Skyrim, but with thousands of people.
I don't even know what Skyrim is.
And that game was fun. I kind of miss it, but
Is that the way you were? You were like, I am Burke from the city. is that you,
no,
bro?
I just did endgame
Don't-
shit like PvP and trials and stuff.
Bro, you can tell us. We will not make fun of you. It'll be okay.
Yeah, yep, that was me.
Was
Yeah,
it really?
No.
Frankly, I think Cap's like trolling because I highly doubt he's, doesn't know anything about an RPG game.
I really don't. I have no, like, I don't know how it works. I don't know anything.
Have you ever played
about
like
that stuff.
Final Fantasy or?
No. Never played Final Fantasy. I don't even know what that is. Like, I've seen the game. It's like it's a dude with a sword on the front.
Big sword, right?
No, it's a dude on the front with a sword, and it was white in color, I think.
I'm thinking like Final Fantasy 7. It's a big sword.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I know I've never played any games like that.
I could try one. They're pretty fun.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'll just stick with what I know.
They're immersive games. You get into the story and everything. You adopt. You pretty much adopt the persona of the character you're playing. That's who you are.
I mean, I played The Witcher.
All right, that's an RPG.
That's an RPG, yeah. It's just not an MMO RPG.
Oh, okay. So I didn't I mean, I didn't like walk around my house and I'm like, I'm The Witcher. Like, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Is that not the same thing?
No. I don't know if he's
Stop
oblivious
laughing
or
at me,
just being
shut up.
ignorant.
No, that's just funny.
I don't know,
I'm
like
The Witcher.
like I don't know, like what people do. I don't know. Is that a thing? Yo,
Got a
there's guys
squad
on
with
us.
us.
What?
Yeah.
Burke, you're the shittiest teammate sometimes.
I don't see shit.
Burke, I have to like tell you, bro. Like,
Oh my god, I can't get in that fucking window.
he's not here sometimes. He's like, we're like, Burke, drop.
Bombs, I got a guy in my building.
I never saw a fucking soul, so.
He's got a shotgun.
That's not good.
And I have no armor. Got another one coming over my building.
Come on.
It's a bot.
Got another one across the road. Right next to me.
Who's building?
This one on my mark.
Yellow?
Mm-hmm. Yup.
I'm gonna loop my way over there.
Thought I heard him.
I have my ping. Is that the one at orange? Yes, no, maybe so. Talk.
Must be bots because I don't know.
Pretty sure they are.
Okay. When you called out somebody was pushing you, I heard it too, and then I stopped hearing it.
I think I just hear you in that building, right?
Yeah, it's just me. I don't know.
I'm going to assume that they're bots. And I'm probably gonna die because of that.
Oh no, I heard him by me.
4X in my building?
I heard him by me, and they were pushing towards 0. And then I didn't hear him anymore.
5.
Did you just break glass?
I did. Yes, sir.
I can't find a fucking vest anywhere. That's Bert.
There's level 2 in my building.
That I will use.
So, alright, so if you guys are like thinking, or if you guys are saying that that's not like the type of game or whatever, like what game would be like that they're like
You're like
people,
confusing people that LARP or something like that.
What is it?
Live action role play. People that go
Yeah,
to, like the
like
Red
that.
Fairs and stuff like that. That's completely kind of different thing.
Well, cause like my brother, well, my ex-brother-in-law used to play D&D, and he did the same thing.
Well, D&D is like LARPing, right? Sort of.
That's tabletop role play.
What?
Tabletop role play. You just, adopt a persona and play out the game.
You don't break character, like you're just that person the whole time.
Unless
Like,
you're
you're
doing
not-
like out of context or something like that, usually you'll let people know. I don't know. My experience with D&D is very limited. I've only played like twice, I think, and it's all right. It's just
What's
kinda slow
Magic the
place to me.
Gathering?
That's a trading card game.
Did you say level 3? Alright, I'm coming.
Magic is a trading card game.
Yeah, but people do that there too, right?
No. I mean, I guess now and then somebody will like dress up in costume and as a character or something.
Are you grabbing that level 3? You might as well, you're closer. No, I don't know, man. I don't know enough about that stuff, so I was just, I don't know. Don't, and yeah, I'm being
M24?
serious. Y'all just pick it on me for no reason. Cause I don't know something. So why is D&D considered like the most dorkiest game or whatever?
Because of the 80s.
Yeah, but why is it considered the most dorkiest game? Because like for me, I would put like
Because
acting
it
like
was
you're
pretty much.
somebody.
It used to be, considered a game that only people that, were like nerds or geeks or something like that would play. Whereas, the people that opposite them, like the jocks and stuff, would play football and shit like that. But, as time passed, it became more inclusive, so anybody plays it now.
I don't know anybody that plays it.
We're ready to go.
Got a car right here.
So what's Skyrim?
It's an RPG.
So is Skyrim like the other thing that I was talking about though?
Skyrim's
Like
was that game that came out like a decade ago that you play as like almost a Viking kind of dude, but he's got all these like special powers he gets from absorbing the souls of the dragon.
Mm. Oh, you
Look
fuckers.
at all these level 3 helmets. Look at all you guys.
I don't got a 3 helm.
Well, look at you too.
So is like Skyrim like The Witcher?
Probably.
Sort of.
Oh. So GTA would be considered that too then, right?
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I like GTA.
Yo, let's go kill these
Oh yeah. I got in the door first. Let me know if you guys found it 3 times. Yes, I am.
I need a level fucking backpack. There it is.
Oh, I see him. 25. 2 of them. One just jumped off. He's in pink. One's in black. On my mark. 20 at the greenhouse. That's where they'll show up next.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Mid-tier. They're coming down.
Oh,
Alright, now they're
missed.
gonna hide.
Yeah, well, I mean, they were. Well, they
Right.
might be interested in fighting, you know.
Yeah. Second floor?
Someone just shot at me.
Can't see with the fucking smoke billowing out there.
Damn it.
Are you in a building?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's a suppressed M16, I can hear it.
Yeah, just quick succession of shots right at me there.
Oh, behind us. Oh wow. Well, this
Okay,
isn't good.
Yeah, I'm getting down.
Okay.
Smoking to get back up.
Yeah, there's guys close to us, to our east. 100 meters. Got him.
You got the guys east?
Instant. Or east side. Are they in the
Down
blue?
one
Where
on
the
my
fuck
mark.
are they? Story Hotel, maybe?
No, they down one on my mark, exactly. Behind the garage building there. Oh yeah, his teammates going for him right now? Hit once?
We gotta cross, so we got circle.
Are they at those little shack buildings or?
Orange
They're
ping.
literally on this mark right here.
Two
Oh,
guys
okay.
there.
I see him. I see him.
Garage. Why won't the fucking doors break today?
You're too far.
No, you just have to hit it 3 times in succession. One's in the tall roof building. One's trying to peek. Oh, I got a knock.
We just double hit him.
Hit him. Hit the guy who's trying to res. They're gonna get picked up in the blue though. Might try repping at the other side, maybe for a car.
Yeah, they're
They still there?
getting out of here.
Haven't seen the move yet.
Alright, well. That sucks.
Oh, they got in a car. 320.
Yep, let's go.
I saw 556 in here. There it is.
Is there a fresh 2 helmet?
Yeah, I saw one in here. I think it was 2nd floor, maybe? Or, that was 3rd floor. Yep, up here on the banister. Over here, over here. This side.
Yeah.
I see it.
Alright.
Surprise, motherfucker!
I guess we could just crush her, I guess.
Imagine like sitting in the car and then some dude just vaults out a window on top and just shoots everybody in it. Yeet.
Yeah, we'll just sit here. Oh.
Burks out.
Yeah, I thought that was for sure.
That's okay. I was leaving without you. For
Well, I had
doubting
another
me.
car there anyway.
I guess we'll just.
Nope, I'm out. I didn't know if we were stopping or not. Nobody fucking talks what we're doing.
There's people, there's people.
Smoke out, boys. Smoke out everywhere.
Pushing. Got him. Right on me. God damn it. Why did I jump? God, this gets so fucking old. I try to go crouch stand, but dipshit jumps instead.
You're a bad
That's the last game. Laters. I'm gonna go load up New World. Probably gonna get stuck in a fucking queue. Let's see. Should be under Steam Games. I'll grab a drink, but first I want to make sure that log in. I never updated to save I was playing PUBG, now did I? Still says I'm playing WoW. Sweetly. Fucking server's already going down for maintenance. Wow. Alright. Coming downtime circa 9:29 at 4 a.m. Super. Alright, I'll be right back and grab a drink. Let's see here. Discord window closed.
I'm a Warhammer with a musket, man.
All damage. All damage. It's either light armor or fucking medium. It's another thing. Are you there, Dysfunctional?
Minor rune of holding.
He's doing
We're
work,
minor
man.
Rune of holding other
Take
than
the
the
report
faction.
to Magistrate Bixfeld.
You guys
the
talking
only
to
way.
me?
I guess I'm gonna craft, get some like arcane.
Does anybody else know how to get a minor rune of holding besides going to the faction?
You have to get, I think, from the faction board.
It's the only way to get it.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm like 90% positive that's the only way.
I don't know if that's true. I think I might have gotten one from a quest or fishing or something one time. I think it was from fishing. It was in a treasure chest, I believe.
Don't waste your time fishing.
No, I'm not joking. I definitely got one without getting a one from the faction before.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna try to go find out where it is in the next.
Oh, I understand that. I was
15
just
minutes. Yeah.
I was just letting you know. I definitely do think there's other ways to get them.
Let me guess. You've brought back the
What's it
Watchers
called again?
report, have you not?
Rune of Holding?
Rune
Yeah.
of
I
holding.
knew it as soon as you passed by, you see. I don't need to read it. The storm, the eruption of Shattered Mountain,
How'd you
none of
get
it's
a
a
minor
surprise to me. You,
Oh,
I
okay,
had
you don't
not
need to make a video.
anticipated, however.
Jesus Christ.
This is
we'll
an
make videos
ominous
over
day
dumb
to
shit.
arrive on Eternum. Your timing is either impeccable or it's miserably unfortunate. Monarch's bluffs attract those marked for
minor rune of
strange
holding. There
fates.
we go.
Oh, so it
I
seems.
can buy up to 3 of them.
Of course not.
I think that's worth
and
it.
I must
Final.
not forget my role as a gracious host. You
Yeah.
should check in at the inn
Bought
and make
at the
yourself at
Marauder
home
Armor.
here. Return later, and we shall talk more.
It's faction stores.
Yep.
Welcome to
Make myself
the
a bag,
Regent's
give myself
Rise.
another 50
Sleep
space.
here and wake up feeling like a king. You here to check in?
If anybody needs
Be my
weak health
guest.
pots, I got a
Literally.
lot of them.
I got 86 of them.
I got.
I can make more, but I don't need to.
It's good for leveling.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it for me. I'm calling it.
Thanks, dude.
Have a good night, dude.
Yeah.
Yes, have a good night.
Okay. I'm gonna put
continue
some
our
Azoth
grind.
into this.
That was
See
pretty
what I
fucking.
get. Reduce the weight of fiber, cloth, and sickles by 6.1%. It's not bad.
Nope.
I guess I could fuck around with my gems. It's 10 minutes. See if there's anything I can do with gem cutting.
Oh, that's so much better. I turned my field of view up to 70.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do that.
I forgot. I've been playing on like the lowest.
Yeah, it's on 50, dude, and I'm like, why does this feel so weird?
There now. Even
Oh,
in a
dude, it looks so
strange
much
land
better.
of wonder-
I had those
Yeah,
guys
dude,
all the time.
it's
They
actually
remember
making me
just
feel
cutting
nauseous at
straight
50.
videos.
You're quite a hero.
A normal FPS is like 90.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
my FPS dropped like by like 20.
Whether you realize it or not,
I got mine
my
locked at
God,
60.
it felt way better.
Yeah, I'm locked at
Still in
60.
Monarch's Bluffs, right
Yeah, I
at the
think I'm
hour
just
of
gonna
our
lock it at
greatest
60.
need.
Okay, no. So I only have this
You're going to
one.
ask that?
Not like we're playing a shooter or a
Inappropriate
fighter
as it
game,
may
so
be.
not super critical.
Yes, I quite like it here. I used to live in Cutlass Keys, but I got the sense I wasn't
I went ahead
wanted.
and just logged out.
People in Monarchs accept me the way I am. Indeed. I will put all the town's resources at your disposal. You can acquire supplies or sell them at
Cannot
the trading
determine
post,
perks.
and
Okay,
I have
that's fine.
allotted you a storage space.
Let's see what we get
Go
one
and
more
see them for yourself.
time. Reduces the weight of stone, blocks, gems, and pickaxes.
Find some
I'm
of my
assuming
fucking-
that does not include like iron.
I love it when two woodcutters get their
Block
axes.
speed.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell one of these bags on the market. What do you think I can sell the bag on the market for that reduces weight of fiber, cloth, and sickles?
You're not gonna offer it to a clanmate?
I was gonna try to sell it for money, but yeah, does somebody else actually need it?
No, I'm good.
Not for sale?
Usually it's like 100 or
What's it for?
150.
What does
Just
it do?
a bag. 100. How much space is in this?
100 probably.
100 to 150.
101.
And what's the perk on it?
Reduces the weight of fiber, cloth, and sickles by 6.1%.
I mean, I could use it. I like harvesting, so
Give
I
him,
mean,
give him 50 gold.
I gave him a spear earlier.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, you owe him anyways now. There you go, problem solved.
Anybody using a bow with and need dexterity and intelligence?
I'm not a bow user, for sure.
Nobody with a bow?
Alright, login 50, Ollie.
Getting rid of it.
Yeah, no.
Before you log off, if you have anything over 500 gold, put it in the treasury, if you would, please. Someone put 98.72 gold in there.
I put a random amount.
I'm only at 498. I guess I don't have to do that.
Go to company and then go to deposit. I'm gonna just top off 432.2.
Ollie, I heard you call me out earlier, but I was doing manager bullshit. What's up?
Company.
I forgot what I was gonna tell you.
You were just seeing if you were here. I figured
No, I
you
was
were.
gonna tell him something. Fuck.
He's gonna tell him
I
what
can
kind of cards
usually,
you play.
I can usually hear, but not always respond because I got directs I gotta talk to.
Ollie.
Forgot what I was gonna say.
How much of an allowance?
He's gonna
do I wanna give
predict what kind of character he was gonna play as.
Oh yeah.
300? That's good.
Well, that's easy. I mean, he's gonna go for a pure damage build.
Yeah, I don't do no healer stuff. I was world top 25 in WoW as a Huntard. I played range and Anarchy Online, so I don't know. Is range strong in New World?
Muskets are good. Bows, slightly less single target DPS, but higher mobility.
Well, I believe I've helped you become acquainted with the settlement. We are
muskets you can go prone and
very
shoot
happy
while
to have
prone.
you here.
Bows you can't.
Whether you
so
realize
it's
it
kind
or
of a
not, I
big
think you
thing.
have come to help us here in Monmouth.
Now, why
Bluffs.
does that matter?
Right at the hour of our greatest
Because
need.
going prone, if you're in a PvP situation, going prone is actually kind of powerful because you can kind of hide, you can ambush, you can you can go prone in grass, and you're pretty much invisible. So if you got like a team of people with muskets, you can like ambush a full a group of people.
Can you just big dick and roll kids though?
Yeah, you can do that too. I saw
close the
I saw a clip where people had ice gauntlets, and they put up their AOE frost blizzard thing. And there's like 6 of them that did it all at once, and then there's people with muskets behind them, and then like fucking like 6 people, 7 people with fucking two-handers ran in, and they just wiped a group of 20, like rolled them.
So you're gonna have to level multiple skills and hot swap. It sounds like.
I would, as far as weapons go, I wouldn't go more than 3 or 4.
Thinking about whom to appoint as the architect of settlements
Initially, I would
defense,
focus on 2
and your name
primaries and then start working on something. Like for me, I'm doing ice.
There's a great deal of work to do in Monarch's
the healing
Bluffs.
staff.
You are
Fire staff.
But
I
are
see
you
something
willing
about
to put
that.
settlement ahead of sight?
Yeah, it's got good DPS.
The first order
It
of
had issues in the
business is to
beta.
gather
Had some
our
abilities
materials
that
and
were glitched,
refine them at
but
one of the
I think they
workshops
fixed
about
it.
town.
Seems like they fixed a
If
lot of
your
issues.
hands are not calloused yet, they soon will be.
It fucking runs really good too. This game, I haven't had any lag at all, and I've played like 14 hours today.
Do you have an older computer? Oh, so there's no memory leaks?
I haven't had any issues, dude. I don't know. My latency has been bouncing between 99 and 105. My FPS is constant.
Where's that server?
It's
They're Amazon
East
servers.
Coast.
The servers are on AWS. This is an Amazon game.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
like
it's
how
like
PUBG
literally
used to be.
bankrolled by Bezos. I think that's why people have high hopes for it too, man. I mean, it's Amazon. They've never made a game before. Don't fuck it up.
I mean, so far so good, right?
I'm honestly
Well, they
pretty
can just-
impressed.
They could just throw money at the problem, so
Right.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
They can throw an army of developers, and then they have all that AWS all over the world.
So it's all in-house then, right?
100%, man. Hosting it, developing it, all the marketing. Like, there was. It was open beta and beta. That was the marketing. It looks like the EU guys are starting to form down there. What are you up to, Zero?
I am doing Overseer's Orders, the one where you gotta gather materials for the first settlement.
Server's gonna go down in 5 minutes.
Awesome.
Yeah, fucking server maintenance.
Or an hour and a half.
I blame Cat for inviting me to play
Alright.
PUBG.
Ollie, I donated $250. Half of what I had.
So if you stack your character, can you like 1v3 or like higher?
So the way it works with PvP is that you got your character level, then you have your weapon level, and then to minimize the gap between higher level players going up against lower level players, there's kind of like a buff to make it like kind of even, so that, like you're not really rolling people. It kind of makes it kind of even to where people can like hop into PvP like right at level 10 and feel like they're not getting just steamrolled.
Ooh, I just hit level 18 from a book.
I'm just interested in the in-game.
Your weapon level like highly affects the damage you're gonna be dealing.
Yeah, when I play MMOs, I just try to blitz the end game and get decked the fuck out as quick as possible.
Yeah, so like you can grind your weapon levels doing PvE too. There's some mobs that are good for that, but the fastest and the best way to do it is PvP.
Life's a journey, not a destination.
I haven't touched PvP yet, but
I know what you mean, man, but I like in-game PvP and shit.
well, constant battles over fucking regions.
Yeah, there's always a battle going on. Well, not here. No one bought anything in our server yet.
I've sold 2 of my mining pickaxes. I think.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about trying to bankroll a whole lot since we're kind of split members right now.
Yeah, we're
so.
half of us are in Tickle Woods, the other half are.
Tickle Woods.
Yeah, Tickle Woods.
Is there a sprint button?
No.
No. There's an auto run.
I'm gonna take a nap and then fucking queue up again and go grab some fucking junk food at the gas station. Hopefully by the time I get back from that,
Oh,
it will
say,
be
dude.
in.
Go to bed. Wake up
I haven't made a fishing pole yet. Can I make a fishing pole
Don't
before
make a fishing
I get
pole,
kicked
please,
out?
but don't you dare make a fishing pole.
I mean, you can
Why
put it in
not?
slot. It's not gonna weigh you down, but until they incorporate something that makes fishing useful, I think I'm not really worried about it.
I mean, you get chests from it. I've gotten some gems and metal from doing that pretty quickly.
What the hell they have? Play for 80 hours, play for 160, play for 320, play for 720 hours, you can achieve it. Master everything. Have have a
I
territory
don't have
standing
enough
at
timber.
300.
Oh wait, hold up. I can fix that.
I'm gonna wake up
2
at
minutes.
I'm gonna wake up at 4 a.m. my time, so I get like a solid like 2.5, 3 hours.
What time is it right now? 1?
Wait, how long until you get on? I'll get on with you.
I'll be on in
3
about.
hours.
I
2.5
gotta
hours.
about 3.5 hours because I'm gonna wake up, load into queue, and then go grab some shit that's bad for me.
Breakfast.
Yeah.
Breakfast champions.
And then I'll be on it as long as my body can hold.
Big source, I thought you said I don't have enough Tinder.
Maybe you have to download the app.
What time do you get off, Dysfunctional? Same time as you used to? Same schedule? Right talking to somebody. He's gonna get it when he gets off, I already know.
Well done. Your willingness and practicality are
Make sure you're
refreshing.
sending the info.
Even I myself struggle at times with a sense of resignation.
Servers are going down right now. I'm just gonna exit.
This is just
Hey, I'm going until it kicks me out.
From now on, you can visit me or the town board and take any
I'm just
tasks you
switching.
desire. Your
I
help
am going
will
until it
always
kicks
be
me out, honestly.
I know you will. In fact, there is someone else you should speak with. Esteban. You would know her as Artificer Gomes. Though her
Well, it's
confidence
1
can
a.m.
be abrasive,
Kick me out.
it does not exceed her skill.
You won't, no balls.
She's a master smith.
Balls.
And she is expecting you.
Let me stay on.
You'll find
As
Artificer
they
Gomes near the
descend,
forge. It is
you
truly
regret
her
every
enemy.
decision that you made.
Just fucking sweet dreams, my sweet
Ooh, while
potatoes.
harvesting gain 3.6% chance of getting a rare item. That's a nice one.
I'll go sleep for a couple hours. Wake up. Get back on.
I'm adding Azoth to everything like I have forever amount of it. Skinning yields 12% more resource. That's not bad either. All I gotta make now is an axe.
I want to say if it's like back when we played Rust, he used to get off around 4 a.m. my time, so.
There it goes.
I got kicked.
The world is now
The
under
world is
maintenance.
under
While
maintenance,
under
yep.
maintenance, the world will be unavailable. Please click OK to return to the main menu.
I need to buy coffee beans. What?
Coffee.
Ooh.
Like that
Also, we should have a
regular
big-
show coffee. I guess I'm go load up D2.
Yeah, I got 6 achievements today. Let's go.
Actually, I want to play some Overwatch.
Craft 4,000 armoring items.
Dude, free for all, man. Malevento.
Jesus Christ. Teamwork. Revive 200 allies.
I need healing. Heal me. Heal me right now.
Have a territory standing of 300. In everywhere.
Yeah, I need to pin this. I'll put up the info for the quest for Gladiator before I crash. That way we for those of you that need it, it's up. It's readily available. The Discord.
Damn, death. Refining.
Sorry, so what's readily available in the Discord?
The Gladiator quest for Marauder, the faction.
Yeah,
For leveling up your.
We'll stay. Where is it? Because I have the 3,000, but I can't level up anymore.
Trial of the Gladiator. that? Winifred Silas is the guy you need to talk to, but I'll just post it in PvE.
It's taking fucking forever to find a game.
Actually, I'll just post it in general. Yeah, I don't flood it.
Then pin it.
I don't think it'll go anywhere.
Yeah.
People haven't been going crazy in general.
For the most part. Just chill.
That'll be the first thing I do. And then after that, I got 10 levels of fucking mining to get to 50. And then I'm done with my fucking gathering for now. How far are you into this the storyline, Nerf? Guess Nerf is out. Alright boys, well I'm gonna go take a nap.
Wow,
I'll
they
be back
haven't
in
been picked off yet?
Later.
You'll be back in how long?
3 to
4 a.m.
3.5 hours. 3.5 hours.
I'll be up at 4.
I'll be up
Alright.
at 4. I'll be on at 4 o'clock, even though I'm not in the same server.
Alright, later guys.
Later.
Now traveling to Petra. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
That took fucking forever to match.
Three, two, one. Fight.
We're all
Your team has lost the lead.
No, I don't want to go up here.
Your team has taken the lead.
Fuck you, already have one.
patched up. Enemy turret sighted. Everyone heal up. I've got you in my sights. Target-rich environment. Experience enemy turret sighted. Enemy turret sighted. The enemy is here. Enemy turret sighted.
Okay, I guess nobody fucking was with me. Thank you.
I'm not a young man anymore.
Mouse feel off. I think I was playing PUBG.
Team, heal up here.
Just keep speaking and I keep shooting.
Enemy turret sighted. The enemy. Go.
Hey, behind us.
Everyone heal up.
15 kills remaining.
Behind us.
Sniper.
Fall in here. Experience tranquil. I've got you in my sights. Come here and get stabilized. Feeling grounded. The enemy is
10 kills remaining.
enemy turret sighted.
Yeah, okay. There's no fucking way you charge up a shot that fast.
These old dogs learn a few tricks. Sniper, keep your heads down. Tactical necessity. Enemy turret sighted.
Oh my god, fucking land a shot, dipshit.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Oh my god, I fucking even looked at it.
Anyone need some healing?
Oh shit. I thought that was our Roadhog.
Remaining.
Your engines. What?
Fighting over yet. I've got you in my sights.
1 kill remaining.
I just wanted to get a quick kill with my ult. Like, nope.
Distracting.
Dude, what the fuck is taking so long to find a match? This is ridiculous. Dude, this is fucking ridiculous. I don't know if I could. I'm not gonna sit here and queue. Alright, well. I've been on for about 7.5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Retread, I guess.